Oh, hey, Camp. Peep. Ashana. Don't worry. Whatever you wanna call it. Welcome on in. You're not so sure about the bashing part, but I am. I'm very certain though. What? No. I mean, you bashing me. Twitch gave 5 or 3 error. That's weird. Can't watch in browser. Yeah. That sucks. But Tobias, I'm pretty sure you are bashing me. 98.78% sure. Wait. Need a standard map team pool, not team maps. Alright, let's get bashed by Toby. By our 1600 Edo Pro. Italy. That's not too shabby though. Wood. A lot of wood.
Avete del tempo? Non mi si faccia come bene. Destra e arse. Tibis recte. Eo. Recteo. Alvario. Come ossequi. Come prego. Impera. Recte. Recte. Pugne. Pareo. Adar. Recte. Ad put salve. Gli italiani migliori il fanno.
You got hurt.
Come prego, cacciatore. Timpareo. Timper. Stibis recteo. Pareo. Pugne. Ad recte.
Let's get all the wood.
Prego. Bene. Prego.
It's gonna be a bad edge one. I can feel it in my bones.
Sì, presto sia concluso. Non mi si faccia salta. Destra e parte. Come state? Sì, cacciatore.
Cacciatore.
Ossequi. Come prego.
Kill it.
Bene. Recte. Eo. Pareo.
Guess focus on Fugitivs now. What are you doing on my side? It's my property. My lawn? Nah, it's my lawn. Oh, a very mad dog. Westing Ostia. That's their elite level. Second. I think you hear. I'm going to respond to it in a second. Okay, I'm back. Are there still... the ratings now in ELO. So from 1,000 to like 2,000, whatever. Similar to the chess ELO system. And Area 2, if you are similar with that. Netgear. The power rating is no longer a thing. Hey, Polydaphne. Okay, I hope my dog is satisfied now. Give him something to eat. What? Come on. He doesn't want to shoot. There are also traders in the right and left side. So, oh, 60 coin is nice. No, it's not on your own range. It's because of this gap here. Yeah, we lost a lot of hit points there. Oh, damn. Stream suffering? I didn't drop any frames, at least now. Must be on it then. Ooh. I don't want this experience treasure. No, I didn't meant to buy that. Oh man. God damn it. Mistlick is on point today. Gonna be so bad. Serious would have been probably better.
I need help.
Come on, move another pound center, please.
Ask not for whom the timer ticks. It ticks for thee.
Why? Why not? The question is, why not? Two banks only now? Kind of suspicious. That smells like a rush if there's ever something that sounds like a rush. Very suspicious. Skirm.
Comandi? Alla marcia! Presto lo far fuoco!
Salve. Qual è l'edificio? Presto sia concluso. Non mi si faccia faccia fretta.
Ossa cacciatore.
Comandi? Al resto
Supposed to
lo
age
farò.
up then, huh?
All'assalto. Comandi? Alla pugna.
Yeah, luckily. Other might say skillfully.
Pronti il farò. Fuoco.
Oh, damn, a 5 bank fast fortress.
Comandi?
I knew I should have gone stable start.
Sire. Comandi? All'assalto. Pronti, sire. Alla pugna. Pronti.
Okay, after you do that.
Cacciatore.
Pronti. Sire. Alla marcia. Il farò. All'assalto. Il fuoco. Alla pugna.
Buondì. Prego.
Oh, we have another one over here.
Sire. Comandi? Pronti.
Get down already.
Comandi? Pronti. Sire. Fuoco. Alla pugna. Comandi? Pronti. Al resto lo farò. Sire.
Finally.
Sire. All'assalto. Comandi?
Come prego. Bene. Sì. Questo sia concluso.
Sire. Fuoco. Alla pugna.
Yeah, I'm getting the tops of it and stuff.
Prego.
Ossequio.
Wow, it's literally stuck.
Bene.
Hard stuck.
Pronti. Fuoco.
Buondì. Bene.
Ah, there we go.
Come state? Capomastro. Capomastro. Cacciatore.
Pronti. Al resto. Il farò. Alla pugna. Alla marcia. Presto lo farò. Fuoco. Il farò. Sire. All'assalto.
Ah. When did you start playing AoE3? I started playing very long time ago. 2006, 2007, sometime around there.
Lo costruiremo qui.
I would guess.
Faccia fretta. Codesta è arte. Capomastro. Cacciatore. Bene. Cacciatore. Come sta? Cacciatore.
But Angel doesn't play on tournaments anymore, no.
Come state? Ossequi.
Ossequi. Caccia sì. Prego. Minatore. Cacciatore.
You should have 50?
Come state?
No, I was like level 22-ish
Cacciatore.
on the power rating, if you're referring to that.
Cacciatore.
Presto lo farò. Pronti. Sire. Alla marcia.
Come sta? Cacciatore.
Sire. Comandi. Sire. Comandi. Il farò.
Damn, he likes his native dragon posts.
Comandi. Il farò.
I don't blame him.
Cacciatore.
Let's go to 4 with the Buckernets.
Pronti. Sire.
Ossequi.
Gli italiani migliori il fanno. Presto sia con non mi si faccia fretta. Codesta è arte.
Pro. No, I'm not. I refuse to believe that.
Alla marcia.
Come state? Buondì. Cacciatore. Come sta? Cacciatore.
Sì.
Pronti. Sire. Pronti. Comandi. Pronti.
Let's save on that shipment.
Comandi. Sire. Presto lo farò.
Ossa
Sire.
cacciatore.
Presto lo Sire. Comandi.
Question is, if
Pronti. Sire. Il farò.
he lets me do whatever I want, and I didn't do whatever he wants,
Sire.
who comes on top?
Sì, gli italiani migliori. Gli italiani migliori. Presto sia concluso. Avete del tempo. Non mi si faccia fretta. Codesta è
Comandi.
arte.
Comandi. Pronti. Lo farò.
Come state? Buondì.
Where you're going?
Buondì.
Ah, you want coin.
Presto lo farò. Pronti? Presto lo farò.
Come sta? Sì.
This much wood is incredible.
Prego. Sì, cacciatore.
Go for automation.
Il farò.
Oh, he got it by himself. Okay. Wow! This is an fight I've ever seen one.
Osegui. Capomastro. Capominatore.
Comandi? Sire? Il sire? Presto alla marcia. Comandi? Il presto. Il farò. Pronti a far fuoco. Il farò. Lo farò. Comandi? Alla marcia.
Extra victory for us since there's not really much happening right now. Huge pro now, dude.
Presto lo farò.
I mean, if we just
Pronti?
like survive, we should be able to come on top of all things.
Alla marcia.
Come state?
Presto lo farò. Comandi? Il farò. Alla marcia.
Come state? Capominatore. Qual è l'edificio? Come
Osegui.
minatore.
Comandi? Pronto.
Presto sia concluso.
Comandi? Pronti. Alla marcia.
I guess we can run all of our skirmishers, since there's not much of a risk happening.
Comandi? Il farò.
Do we want coin for now? Yeah, I guess.
Comandi? Il farò. Al presto lo farò.
Come state? Prego. Cacciatore.
Il presto lo
Oh,
farò.
where's even gathering?
Alla marcia. Presto.
Where's pro gathering actually?
Alla marcia. Pronto. Comando alla marcia.
Come state? Bene.
Oh fuck, no.
Taglia.
Come state?
Scacciatore.
Cacciatore.
Alla marcia. Il farò. Comando. Sire. Comandi. Alla marcia. Alla pugna. Sire. Il farò. Presto. Alla marcia. Il farò. Comandi. Comando. Presto lo farò. Il farò. Alla
Royal Embassy.
presto lo farò. All'assalto. Pronto. Comandi.
Come state?
We're also doing some interesting stuff.
Il farò. Comando. Alla marcia.
Okay, let's crank things up.
Alla marcia.
Buondì. Capo. Prego.
Qual è l'edificio? Non mi si l'Italia presto, non mi si faccia fretta. Potete presto
Oh shit.
Alla marcia. Comando. Pronti. Pronto.
Con taglia vostra.
Pronto. Alla marcia. Alla presto. Alla presto. Alla presto. Il farò. Alla presto. All'assalto. Pronto. Alla marcia.
Minatore.
Comando. Presto lo farò. Presto lo farò. Pronto. Presto lo farò. Alla presto. Il farò. Presto lo farò. Sire. Comandi? Il farò. Alla marcia. Alla marcia. Sire.
lo farò. Sì.
Quali sono i giri? Comando. Sire.
Okay, another blue guard arriving.
Alla marcia. Alla fuoco. Le polveri. Quali sono i miei obiettivi? All'assalto. Pronto. Alla marcia.
Prego. Sì.
Pronto. Il farò. Alla marcia. Alla marcia. Presto lo farò. Il comando. Alla marcia. Alla moglie. Alla marcia. Lo farò. Comando. Presto lo farò.
No, please. Still more heavy cannon composition.
Taglia vostra.
Alla marcia. Presto lo farò. Presto lo farò. Alla marcia. Pronti a farò. Sì, sì. Come state? Sì, all'assalto. Comandi la pugna. Presto lo farò.
Why were killing me, man?
Sì, becca cacciatore.
Alla presto. Pronti. Pronti. Si comanda alla marcia. Il farò. Per la comanda. All'assalto. Alla marcia. Si presto lo farò. Pronti. Il farò. Presto lo alla marcia. Il farò. Alla marcia. Presto lo farò. Comandi.
Shit.
Becca cacciatore.
Yeah, it's over. Line 5 calls OP. They didn't even saw any cannons. It was blind. However, he's a better player than me. Direction of 12? No. It's a native post. Hey Joe, please with me. Come on. Nah, these wouldn't have done shit. I knew I should have gone stable start. Would have been much easier. But stupid me went for a barrack start. It's automatic win against Dutch. He even used Arcans. A broken card that doesn't work. Not sure if Toby knows it. Oh no. That's an instant GG. That's an instant GG there. Yeah, those scrubs aren't great either. Come on, fight me any what? Fuck's sake. Every single time I need to rely on like treasures to get me something, I never get it. It's so annoying. Let me guess, you're gonna find all the wood treasures. Look at this. Coin, food. And you need mature pup. Great. Loving it. Having a time of my life right now. Coin. Another coin. Look at this. Ludicrous. Every time I need to rely on treasures, it happens. Look at that, man. Experience. There's another coin treasure right there. Oh no, this one is wood treasure. Let's go.
Ready. Iwis.
Commandament.
Kill it. I need 3 wood.
Ready. Abo. Lion. Yes. Imenaso.
What's he doing over here?
Yes.
What?
Commander man. Imenaso.
He goes for the underrated
Wall.
start. 16. Let's go for another will. It's going to.
Commander man. Yes.
It's going to bite me back. I know it.
Yes. Wall.
Why is he doing on my side again? He loving going to my side. Yeah. Supposed to go for the back side.
Imenaso.
Go with priest. Yeah, but the water's like easily like siegeable with the OP Puma Spearman. So yeah. And you're also going to get a lot of experience from your War Priest and Kill XP. And your unit is also just better, so what am I supposed to do there?
Yes. Imenaso.
It's like an auto, more or less an auto win for USA for Aztec. Like if you don't do everything wrong, you should have it. Look, he even got a single treasure on his side. Oh wait, what? He went for a dog side himself. Look at that guy. 5 dogs. That's incredible. Okay, maybe I do have a chance. You can make canoes. I hate it. Where's my river? Where's my flag? Where's my water flag there? Oh fuck, it's gonna destroy it. Oh. Wow. Lucky bastard you are. No, 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 no. What's next? Let's go visit him. Okay, let's go for the other set. Oh, fuck off. Thank you. Who's building that? Ah, Shika. Another one. He's on this side. Okay, I need more housing. So many adults. I think 4 should be enough. Okay, let's make some bows. Put some aggression on him now. Another 600 wood. He's going to siege down, isn't he? Oh, goodness. Hi! Where are you finding all those very important buildings of mine? You lucky bastard you are. Okay. Wait a minute, what now? Oh fuck. I need Genius. We can rate him. All on coin. Run, my boys. As if you know. As if. Stream Snapper. Dirty, dirty Stream Snapper. Why do I have 5 on here? One dog? I have 2 dogs, what do you mean? And we are fighting against Rock and Nasdaq, so I have to be careful. Not overgreed. Ah, das müsste sein, okay. Oh, he's at 3. Oh, great. Absolutely lovely. When one unit counters my entire fucking composition. Yeah, it's over. Gonna all water. As said, it's a possible matchup for me. Even with water, it's difficult. Because Aztec themselves is a pretty strong water set. Of course I'm bad. I'm really bad. The worst. Again, Inca's Aztec is pretty much a better Inca. In every way. A good thing we only have to play 2 more. Then it's 4-0. GG easy. I lost with my 2 main serves, so Joey just better than me now, I suppose. Can resign. My career of streaming is over. Should have seen that coming since there was War Priest dancing, honestly. No, a mistake. Oh. But I have no idea how to play stack. Scout. Thank you for the follow, dude. Go. That. That. Dude, my H1 is so sloppy. The Dia's not doing what I want to. Come on, now I just need a wood shredder, please. Let me guess, when I need a wood shredder, we're not gonna find one. That's how it works, huh? Well, let me select my. And what did I say? When you rely on a wood treasure, you never find one. There's sheep. There's food. Knew it. I just knew it. Oh, it's the same. I even forgot to put this in flour. Look at that. Every single time. Hilarious. Fuck you, RNG. Love to see it. The little game literally hates me getting sabotaged. Yeah, I'm probably getting rushed knowing him. It's always that what I don't need. Always the same. Oh yeah, run around. That's a good sign. Yeah, yeah, do that. Wonderful. Wait. Somehow I just heard them further away. Murdering sucks, doesn't it? Damn, dude.
A chi per subitamente? Chi è il mio obiettivo? Il cagnaccio perisce. Assassino, sono invisibile.
It's getting slow. Should probably make a base. More offensive. He got natives. Probably lost his natives, doesn't he? She's a thing down then. EFF? Yeah, I think so. Oh shit, I'm housed. Ah, my build order is so horrible. Feels like I'm playing a 1000 elo. What? 5-minute war, let's go. Let's fucking go. Dude, I feel like I'm making this only worse by hurting it in. My goodness.
Sì, subitamente. Sono invisibile.
When I heard it's too early to hurt. Like 1 second. Look at that.
Chi è il mio obiettivo?
I don't think he fast forwards actually. Maybe if you're Yanas. No, he's not fast forwarding. He is not fast fortressing. I don't think I can back this up. Good thing they listen to you. Siege on his stuff. He's a bit hesitant on pushing out. Can always send you in shipments. Okay, let's have a look. I'm gonna go for a slow war, please, boom. Eyes are killing me again. That's a very bit far for me. Oh shit, yes, it's an aid trading post. And I can't deny it. Stick with ourselves then.
Комансе. Комансе. Комансе.
Oh, fuck. Oh, he's pretty smart with his armor positioning. I hate it. I hate it. Hey, Star Blue, welcome in. Hey, buddy. Hey, Jen. Why is he so smart about his armor positioning? I don't like it. Yeah, I can't push that either. Like, what am I supposed to do now? I guess Toby's just better than me, huh? And his army is going to be much stronger than me too. Because there's 3 cards that he can card his like stuff up. He's gathering here. No. Look at the stuff, man. It's over, I guess. Yeah, look at that. This army is just much superior. What am I supposed to do now? I'm forced to make pikes. Yeah, it's over, I'm bad. GG easy. It's going to a 4-0 for him. I'm so bad. I mean, I told it. So, let's finish that. Last game. Hot garbage as this game. Love it. Probably should have aged, because there's no way I can win in H2. Like Clash Royale, yeah, I got into it. You actually got me back into Clash Royale.
Приказ готов. Да. Приказ правильно. Да. Приказ сделай. Готов.
Are you also watching me? I see.
Здравствуй, правильно. Охот, что?
Готов. Будет сделано.
Game is no fun.
Приказ? Ах, здравствуй, приказ? Охотник.
Готов. Готов.
I wouldn't say it's no fun.
Что? Готов.
Что?
I wouldn't be playing it if I wasn't having fun.
Готов. Готов. Правильно. Здравствуйте.
But
Готов.
having the feeling you're not getting better, that's
Будет сделано.
the frustrating part.
Да.
Приказ?
Что? Строить. Да. Охотник. Что? Готов. Будет сделано.
Look at this. Food, a pub, and a bloody guardian.
Правильно. Да. Будет правильно.
Look at this. My treasure RNG is non-existent.
Будет правильно. Да.
What is this shit?
Охотник. Правильно. Будет да. Здравствуйте, строитель. Сделаю. Охотник. Да. Охотник.
Готов.
The actual
Да.
fuck.
Приказ? Да. Правильно.
Damn it, dude, I should.
Приказ. Будь да.
Oh, man.
Охотник. 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 Здравствуйте.
Готов.
Wow, a food treasure. I can't believe it.
Готов. Ура. Будет сделано.
What am I keeping a market for?
Будет сделано. Да. Правильно. Что? Ура. Будет сделано. Правильно. Атакую. Да. Правильно. Правильно. Будет правильно. Да. Да. Атакую. Да. Будет сделано.
Oh, you fucking asshole.
Да. Правильно.
GG.
Будет сделано. Да.
Готово. Что? Приказ? Здравствуйте. Готово. Охотник. Охотник.
Ты готов. Готов. Да.
I knew that would happen. I still went for it.
Правильно. Атакую. Ты готов.
Damn it, dude.
Что? Правильно. Да. Будет сделано. Охотник. Охотник.
Приказ? Да.
At me already.
Правильно. Готов.
Not worthy
Да.
of fighting you.
Здравствуйте. Что? Здравствуйте. Охотник.
Готов. Будет сделано. Атакую.
That's your fucking bro.
Атакую.
Nah.
Готов.
You 4-0 me. GG easy. Look at that. I could have been up already, but thanks for this
Приказ?
treasure steal. I'm going to end up so late. 310, 311, 312. Wow, dude.
Приказ. Что? Да.
Здравствуйте. Да. Ты что?
Absolutely horrible.
Готово.
Приказ.
Здравствуйте.
I have to go mid-map.
Правильно.
Что? Приказ?
Что? Готов. Правильно. Будет охотник.
Что?
Specken.
Будет сделано.
Что? Да. Атакую.
Blockhouse right in front.
Да.
Приказ.
Готов.
Здравствуйте. Правильно. Сделаю.
Здравствуйте.
Come on, Wood.
Приказ?
Готов. Да. Правильно. Охотник. Охотник.
Blockhouse is late as well.
Приказ. Готов. Травосек. Травосек. Приказ. Что? Охотник. Охотник.
Готов. Атакую.
Can I actually win this? No.
Готов. Приказ.
What?
Строитель.
Bullshit.
Что?
Yeah, it should have been up by now, my Blockhouse, but it isn't.
Что? Приказ.
This is Miss Macroad. It's got a few on coin for Steve Traps. Hunting dogs.
Приказ?
Готов. Охотник. Приказ. Что? Охотник.
Здравствуйте. Охотник.
Готов. Приказ? Готов.
Let's go 7 wood first, because the Cossack's not gonna do much.
Будет сделано.
Что? Сделаю. Будет да. Готов. Будет сделано. Охотник.
Охотник. Что? Будет. Сделаю.
Where's Hunts?
Правильно. Правильно.
Big Memphis, no
Приказ.
Hunts.
Строитель. Охотник. Что?
Приказ? Что?
Готов. Приказ. Охотник.
Приказ? Да. Правильно. Будет сделано.
Yeah, I just see if there's any Hunts here on the map. Should be nothing over here, I think.
Здравствуйте. Да,
Здравствуйте.
приказ? Да.
There we go.
Приказ. Охотник. Что? Охотник. Здравствуйте. Правильно. Приказ. Будет сделано. Что?
Здравствуйте.
Приказ.
Готов.
Что?
Здравствуйте. Приказ? Что? Охотник.
Turn on my little...
Приказ?
Готов.
I just can't play today, I suppose.
Готов.
Ah, there's my another
Что?
Hunt.
Правильно. Охотник.
Что? Будет
Bro, was like literally one pixel away, or was it?
Здравствуйте. Приказ?
Need Steve Trap ace up.
Приказ? Да.
Что? Готов.
Что? Приказ? Что? Приказ? Приказ? Правильно.
Приказ?
Что? Здравствуйте. Охотник.
Готово. Здравствуйте.
Что?
Making of a blockhouse.
Строитель.
Что? Будет да. Будет сделано. Готов. Что? Да. Будет да. Будет да. Будет да. Будет да. Будет да.
Здравствуйте. Готово.
Готов.
Готов. Готов. Будет да. Правильно. Что? Приказ? Будет сделано.
You patrol where his stuff is.
Здравствуйте. Строитель. Строитель. Приказ. Строитель. Что? Строитель.
Что? Да. Да.
Oh,
Будет сделано.
Blight Nagi start. I love it.
Приказ? Что?
Don't you love to see it?
Здравствуйте. Охотник. Да.
Blight Nagi start. Yeah,
Приказ?
I just should not play today, I suppose.
Приказ. Да. Охотник. Готов. Строитель. Правильно. Охотник.
Go for one pikes.
Что? Охотник. Охотник.
Что?
Because Musketeers won't cut it.
Охотник. Здравствуйте.
Приказ. Будет сделано.
Yay, you know, it's going for Nagi raids.
Готов.
Lovely.
Будет сделано.
I suppose I was want to be aggressive. No, he's aggressive.
Приказ. Делаю.
Should I resign already? Probably.
Что? Да. Да. Охотник. Да. Охотник.
Приказ?
Готов.
Здравствуйте.
Приказ.
What card evolution? I don't have card evolution.
Будет сделано.
Chosen.
Здравствуйте. Готов. Сделай. Охотник. Что?
You don't have to be sorry. It's me you're playing bad, not you.
Готово. Приказ. Сделано. Что?
Да. Что
Готово.
будет сделано?
Здравствуйте.
Готов.
Приказ. Да.
Да. Сделай. Охотник.
Здравствуйте. Сделано. Готово.
Yay!
Правильно.
Готов. Будь сделано. Будь сделаю. Будет сделано.
3k score lead.
Что
Let's
сделаю?
go.
Готово.
Что? Да.
Что? Готово. Будет
Yeah,
сделано.
I'll resign here. Yes, I ended already. I don't have like the only single evolution I have, card evolution I have is the witch. So yeah, this is straight. I guess I played 10 teams since which I actually probably didn't. And they're not gonna pay like $50 to get an evolution up. Which is yeah, but was the Musketeer player though. But I guess the tie off the 3 Musketeers. And the witch doesn't really synergize well with 3 Musketeers. And I suppose 3 Musketeers is kind of bad in this meta. I've seen it's like a 1% usage rate. It's pretty low. I mean, I have built a graveyard deck, which is the witch in it. But the problem is the graveyard is only level 10. Whereas my other cards like around level 12-ish. Yeah, you bashed me, as I said. I guess I'm just bad. Other players get like better over time, and I just get worse. It's the opposite. Others go up, I go down. Fluctuate. I don't think I fluctuated. I just played like whenever I would play. I don't think I played worse than usual. Like gameplay wise, the least. I just got stupid, like, treasure Anji. Let's look at this last game, where I went. Just real quick, the first 2 minutes. Look at my scouting, and look at this treasure Anji. I want to build a market. Oh, for fuck's sake, of course it doesn't. Fuck you, game. Good thing I have a YouTube thing. Look at that. Here, look at that. This entire left side. So... Bro, YouTube don't back on me. So here was a guardian. Here was a guardian. And here was a guardian. And this is just a 40 food treasure. Like, what? I wanted to go for like a honey dogs. Usually you always get it at least like wood or coin. But here I only got like, this was a coyote. No, this was a wolf. This was a tomahawk. And this was a scout. Like, how unlucky can you get? That's so crazy. Yeah, and the food treasure you took, so I don't really get any treasures in H1. So was GG already from there on out. Like... Hey Radiant, I just got bashed by Toby. He's OP. Best of 70 for zeroed me. Hell, Radiant. Hell. Time skip. Oh, quick Aragon. He used to join my lobbies a lot.
Right.
No German layout.
I will.
This is German.
Yeah, ready. Yes. Right.
Come on, Richt. I mean so, Richt. Come on, I mean so. Yes. Unheil.
Moment. Ready. I will. Yeah, right.
Is it, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
ready. I will.
Yes.
Oh geez, 17 second first villager. That's so bad.
Yes.
It's absolutely horrible.
Yes.
Ready? Yes, he was.
I want to be so far with my Townsend now too.
Heil. I wall. Unter.
Let's go.
Come on.
Oh, cap, I guess.
Ready.
I need more and food. Gonna have time otherwise.
Heil. Unter.
Yeah. Yes. Right. Yes.
Ready.
Commandment. Yes. Richt. Unter. Ready.
Come on, I mean so.
I mean, Java cap works fine.
Yes. Yes. I will. Yes. Come on. Ready. Yeah. Ready.
Come on. Richt.
Yes.
Ooh.
Lay on. Right. I say. Yes. Yes.
Okay, never mind. I really am playing bad today. Holy shit.
Commander Wall. Yes. Unter.
Heil.
Ready. Unter. Commandment.
Ready. Yes. Unter.
Yeah. Ready.
What?
Imene so.
Look how fast they're running away.
Wall. Unter.
Wow.
Heil.
Yeah. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes, sometimes you should just not play AoE3, I guess.
Ready.
Yes. Ready. Yes. Imene so.
Why is it sometimes it hunts like running 5 miles and sometimes they're just running like 2 pixels? That's so weird.
Yeah. Commandment. Yes. Right. Yes. Right. Lay on. I will.
Heil.
Heil. Commandment.
Ready. Yes.
Yes. Yes. Ready.
Ready. Yes. Right.
Commandment. Ready. Wall.
Is it like that the central mass of one is like saturated?
Commandment. Yes. I will. Commandment.
Commandment.
Commandment. Imene so.
Ready. Wall. Yes.
Yes. Commandment. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Commandment.
The game's so hard. Yeah, the game is pretty hard.
I will.
Ready.
Ready. Heil. Commandment.
Commandment.
Every single RDS is.
Yeah. Right. Yes.
There's no exception there.
Yes. Ready.
Yes.
Heil. Orchester.
Yes. 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 Ready.
Send a villager out to the right side. Since we are fighting against Germany, would love to have some line of sight on the right side.
Yes.
Ready. Right. Yes.
Ready. Yes. Rich Foster.
Heil.
Ready. Yeah. Right. I will. Yeah. Right. I will.
Pretty down hard, so.
Ready. Ready. Commandment.
Not so sure.
Ready.
Heil. Heil. Ready. Wall.
What? I right click this to the hunter? No.
Commandment. Richt. Wall.
Yes.
Red. Commandment. Yes. Yes. Unter. Heil.
I bet still on the manners.
Ready. Richt. Richt. Yes. Imene so. Commandment.
Recht. Heil. Commandment.
Honestly,
Yeah. Ready.
you should make a Lasok pen.
Yes.
Ready.
Very much so worth it. Oh damn.
Yeah. Ready. Yeah. I will.
Having a rough day at work.
I will. Right. Yeah. Right. I will. Lay on. Yes. Advance. Right. I will. Lay on.
Commandment. Wall. Unter. Richt. Unter. Yes.
Yeah. Commandment. I say. Advance. Yes. Command. Ready.
Heil. Yes.
Ready. He was. Commandment.
Command. Yes.
You much want food and coin.
Yes. Imene so. Heil.
Command. Ready. Yes. Lay on. Advance.
Ready.
Yes. Recht. Forster.
Commandment. Richt. Yes.
Okay, win that.
Commandment.
Jesus, so many others.
Yes. Richt.
Commandment. Yeah. Commandment. As right.
Heil. Ready. Richt. Orchester. Richt. Orchester. Commandment. Yes.
Ready.
Commandment.
Heil.
Yes. Heil.
Ready. Commandment.
Spinning it.
Yes. Ready.
That's funny.
Moment. Lay on.
Spinning anyone melee to help him out. Because my macro is horrible. Wait, hunt. I need hunt. Oh, jeez.
Moment. Ready. I am sorely grieved. I may not steer us.
Ready. Orchestra.
Yes. Yes.
Commandment. Yes. Ready. He was. Ready. He was.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ready.
So I'm so incredibly slow, but
Yes. Commander Richt. Richt. Ready. Unter. Commandment. Ready. Richt. Command. Yes. Richt. Orchestra.
Yes. He was. He man. Yes. He west. Avance. Ready. Yes.
Fire.
that's entirely.
Commandment. Lion. Yes. He west.
Command.
Ready. Lion. Ready. Yes.
Not really.
Ready.
Yes. Ready. Lion. Commandment. Yes.
Oh fuck it, it's real already.
Imenoso.
Ah, Reuters.
Command. He was.
It's strengthened now.
Yes. Yes.
Shit, man.
Ready.
We are skirms.
Ready. West.
I'm so dead.
Ready.
Why is everyone on my side? Why is everyone hating me?
Right. I will.
Oh,
Fire. Yes. Yes.
don't fight the builds here.
Commandment.
Orchestra.
Orchestra.
Command. Yes. He was.
Yeah, what does this counter rate? He does.
He was.
Fuck.
He was.
Run my builds. Oh no!
Aside.
What is the lesser evil? Ah!
Imenoso. Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
those wits are dead, man.
I may not steer us.
Ready. Richt.
That sucks.
Fire. Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 builds down. Let's go.
Yes.
I guess I should not play AoE3 today.
Ready. He was. He west.
Guess it's one of those days.
Yes.
Everyone is going on me, isn't it? Look at that. Yeah, I'm just bad, I guess.
He was.
How bad can one person be? As bad as me, isn't it? Yeah. It's GG, I think. No more day fire with you, I suppose. Just 2 banks. Yeah, but they all had 3. And I'm about to get to like get 10 less villagers. Get idled. Brute game's always so weird. Let's try a brute game, I guess. And oh, 2v2. Then I guess we're gonna team up with Skatze and bash me again. Time to get bashed again. He always said I'm bad, but he isn't. He really isn't. Unless it's a mind team, then he's always like playing godly. Spritz, huh? I need like a different kind of game that's still in the strategy genre, but in days like this where you're just not feeling it, that could still play something else. Like some single player kind of game. Like when you're like on a losing streak like that. Line of War. Now you're gonna bash me there again. That's not fun. You're better there as well. They also lost every single game against you. Yeah, neither, but you're still gonna win me. Yeah, same. I kind of don't know, play it like soon. I mean, I have a review recorded. I just have to cut it down and stuff. So I kind of not done with it, but Strategy. The strategy bundle. Why is Dead by Daylight called strategy? That's not strategy. Marvel Rivals is a strategy game, it's not. What? There's so many weird games called that call themselves strategy games. That really aren't. I guess I'm like having now a Neil phase at the moment. Where playing the game just moods you down, I suppose is a good word for that. Strategy gems. Phase last week. Yeah, I'm not sure. I want something like more of a calm strategy game. Is there like anything like that? Yeah, something like that. Or something like settler kind of stuff. That would be something. I mean, I've said Tropico installed, not installed, but I played so long already. Enter space? I mean, I don't like mind single player games. Like, who cares about multiplayer? Space, Enter space. Hmm. Kind of want a fantasy kind of strategy game. What about a few good ones? What was it? Against the Storm was pretty nice. At least from what I have watched, the least. Something like that I want. Against the Storm or something like that. I mean, Rogue Trader got like a... After an hour playing a game, you regretted buying it. Are you referring to Endless Space? Or you... Or which one? I mean, Rogue Trader has gotten like a lot of positive reviews. It's a get DLC soon. Against the Storm, okay. I could try Rogue Trader. Like, I think a break from RTS could do me good. What did I cause? Oh. It's on offer too. 25 books. I bought it. I might have deleted. I have to delete the game. Let's uninstall Doom for now. Rogue Trader. How big is it? 35 gigabytes. Damn. Did you use another one from the Gaming Kamchatka? Yeah, well played, dude. I was just way too slow. Today I'm not feeling it. Anyway, 3. Thanks for the follow too. I feel like I need some sort of break of this game. Not that I'm like fed up with it, but how long does it take? 18-ish minutes. Yeah, that's roughly a room from a game. Like my first batch of Huzzles should have been out like way earlier than that. Should we just cast a game or two before we switch to Rogue Trader? Because I'm really interested in the game. Was Rogue Trader? Warhammer game, a turn-based. A turn-based RPG, I suppose you could say it. Similar to XCOM. I guess like XCOM in like Warhammer universe. They just cast a game and then... Is there like any high level gameplay at the moment coming on? Psionic. Grogu, Karambi. Psionic is always fun to watch. Let's give it a watch. When it's done, the game should be downloaded. What was your name, by the way, JP? I don't recall. Mexico and France. Mirrorwing. Oh, that's a good... That's a pretty good Mexico map. I like it. Especially for Baja with like all those trading posts. That's a pretty damn good Baja map. Yeah, definitely amazing for Baja. You have like up to 5 trading posts you can take. But Sonic is a pretty strong player himself. So have a look. What does he have? Anti-Wasser. This is a German. Alright. Wasser. When you see Wasser, you know it's a German. Okay, it doesn't have a dedicated Baja deck. I mean, to be fair, you don't really need a Baja deck to go Baja with. You could probably go for the FI deck and then go for Baja, to be honest. But we do have Sonne. These are shred heavy infantry. They are pretty low range. I think only 16 range. But they do have a 3 times multiplier against heavy infantry on base. And they also have Greek Revolution. It's like a very slept on ability because it's giving a tremendous multiplier on your villagers. Ties really nice together with the quarter boss, which are the boys. Might not be a Baja actually. I dare to say it. It might be a standard. Wait, it's 1110. Maybe it is a Baja. Does have some wood in it. Maybe it is Baja after all. So I'm actually sending Seekers. Going for 14 age up. Not gonna go for the 1210. Could be possible since there's quite a decent amount of water buffaloes on this map. Only got himself 1, so. And I suppose he didn't got lucky with the treasures and didn't got any food here. You know, many food treasures on this map, like a lot of wood, coin. Oh! He's going to get it. And. Oh! It's very close. Sonic got it, wow! But through like a frame difference on getting the treasure or not. Okay, 240 age up. That's a very. Oh no, it's. Okay, never mind. He got age up 30. Okay. I thought it was like mixed scratching up that 88. It's pretty strong age up time actually. A 1320 age up is like nearly the same time as a 1210 would have been. Might be fine. That's the end of the middle of the map. Merwin going for the Querétaro, whatever it's called. He's probably going for Quartermaster. Yep, it's going to be number one thief. All right, he's going to win this war. A whopping 70 experience donated towards the France player right here. And yeah. Yep, we are going to go for Baja. Pretty much so looks like it. All villagers on food and coin. We're going to send someone with ASAP as we age up. The thing is, Sonic's not aging up too far behind after this, and he's going to have superior economy. Yep, there's 7 wood on the way. Sonic's going to hit the second age himself. Would probably be best to go for a barrack start and get some crossbows in queue. And also get the strength post. Very important. But even just go for Zonis, to be honest. Like, Zonis alone can defend this Baja timing. If Zonis can make some musketeers for siege, that could do the trick of sieging down all the strength posts. Yeah, Mervin goes for the 700 wood, should be in very soon. He does have enough for the stagecoach equivalent, since the Revolution itself is 350 and he has 550, so it ties up perfectly. That is Baja California. Let me click it for you. Yep, it's going forward and it's going to be Baja California. Yep. A bit late on the stagecoach, could research this much earlier. Those entire builders are kind of late. Sonic's bit. Oh, he goes for. Oh, he has his field deck. Alright. Pioneer's first ship and scores for Pike start. Baja California does get 3 Frontier Post wagons, which are going to be converted into 3 trading posts. However, this team might not go up. Oh yeah, the CBS gets denied. Insane 5 pikes. Grey Cloud's coming in. Oh my god, he's got for all the wheel upgrades. Even more a shame they didn't go for this House of Fanar. Like, this could have been a very strong timing, since if you didn't know, it does spawn Sacred Band infantry, like a musketeer kind of stuff, kind of unit. Very strong musketeer type of unit. And it also boosts your villagers attack by an insane amount. I'm not quite sure about the number, but they get pretty beefed up. Alright, there's some bandidos in the mix, which is the musketeer equivalent. Oh nice, he captured the flag. Captured the flag. Damn it, there's a Whirlpool, 22 CDBs, Garmin and Hart. It was 16 range, just 2 less than the Outlaws. What is Mirroring now doing? Sending some 7 random Outlaws. It's still very all in on this, not a single eco building. Oh no, that's such a big mistake! Look at this. He researched Stagecoach, but not a single trading post is on coin. Oh no. He did send a factory. So that helps out. But damn, I think he just has it. The CDBs are going punching the tower. Look at this formation. It's very tight. How many vills did he lost so far? He's still on 22, and he's all getting the 20% hit point improvement on his CDBs. So he's going to be even tankier. And another 36 hit points. Is this a kind of skirm, like bow pike composition? Look at that. 216 additional hit points. Damn. That was, I think, too much, too fast of a game. Wasn't prepared for that. At least another 9 minutes. God damn it. Why does... I think it's like the first Whirlpool I've seen that he won. All other Whirlpools he didn't won. Can someone go to his chat and tell him that he needs Greek Revolution? Like, he needs that. I mean, he was fine without it, but just saying. If he would have gotten it, would have surely been at least tier 3 by now. Yeah, I don't mind the icons being slowly loading in. I'm downloading a game meanwhile, so it's going to be a bit laggy. Yeah, it would have, but just in case it takes... How long does it take, actually, Greek Revolution? I'm not sure. You cannot... You have to, like, let it start up at least, like, 3 or 4 times before you can activate it. And it's just an investment of 100 food and 100 wood. It's, like, not that big. Oh! Already a rematch. That's fast. It's at the cost of 2.5 pikes. Imagine we made 2.5 less pikes and went for the take burst instead. Okay, it's Theonix playing the Ottomans now. Let me actually get something to eat real quick. I haven't eaten something in a solid amount of 12 hours. So, not the perfect time to do. Berry. Okay, what did I miss? Okay, Bodo's going for what kind of thing? Samuel would start, okay. Going for Abel start against Mirrowing. I think he knows Mirrowing is doing, huh? Mirrowing's not doing a bar this time around. Okay, I respect that. Height wheels into 700 wood, interesting. That's a nice FP though. It's giving him a lot of pressure potential against Ottoman. He goes for the infamous Giant Avis composition. Hey, Rock Trader's ready. Oh, okay, Central America. Let's go. Going for fucking it. However, those Abyss gunners are pretty decent against Atsui themselves. He needs at least 2 Farkets to have any threat of those Abyss gunners. The Abyss gunners can just go in stagger formation. And then pretty much right click the Farcanet within one volley. Uh-oh. Oh, look at that. Oh no. That is a wasted shipment. Damn. Mirrowing does not have a good time against him. Ah, damn, dude, that was unfortunate.
Emrin, evet. Hazır. Emrin, evet. Hazır. Hazır. Evet. Hazır.
Everyone else kind of Baha.
Emrin. Hazır.
Apparently. Give. Okay, Rock Trader is finished now. I don't want to try that out. Rock Trader. Let's change the language first to English. Wait, what? Is there only English in... I suppose. Hey, Pasha. Yeah, I'm about to switch to a different game. Rogue Trader, that is. Does anyone have title ideas for Rogue Trader? That's the first playthrough. That was worth it. Looks interesting. It is definitely worth it, but the problem with me, I played it on release. But at some point I just lost touch with it. And I already have like 2 other horde shooters that I'm more invested in. As you see here. Like Dark Tide and Deep Rock Galactic are both horde shooters. I'm a bit more interested in. So I kind of lost touch with it and was more invested in those 2 games. So I kind of never went back to it. Okay, we changed. I guess we don't need music there, do we? Let's look it up. Not worth it. If you are into horde shooters, then it's definitely worth it. The problem on my part was that I was already invested into what's called other horde shooters. Yeah, it's very damn popular. It's like the most what's called the most popular horde shooter out there at the moment. It's so damn loud. Can you hear me? That time is loud. Holy crap. Oh, my program backed out. Of course it does. Damn, are you loud? Don't like it. Is this better? I don't care. Continue. Good? I hope so. Photosensitivity warning. Oh no. I hope you're not photosensitivistic. Alright, time for reading session. Okay, understand. Accept. No. No. Sorry mode? Not sure what about it, I guess. Yeah. We don't need to have his arm out. Main story. Ah, the DLC. Not just. I put the main story, let's go. That's unfair. We can normal, I suppose. Let's go unfair at least. For sure. I make a custom character. That was great. Appearance. I don't know. Kind of all the same. Body. Skin tone. I don't know. Can I edit the hair? Oh yeah, later on. I don't know, face is all similar. Not so sure. Oh, Asian guy. I don't know. Yep, grim. Hello, sire. What do you want? I would like a cup of tea. Looks very waxy. I don't know. Let's go basic. Guess I got that. I don't care about that, all that. Full-grown beard. Oh, tattoos. Oh, I can only have one tattoo? Why can't I only have one? I want to be symmetric. Augmentations? Oh. Only on the face? Why can't I have like augmentation on the arm and stuff?
Lay in the course.
Let's go female, let's go.
Macro cannons! Volley!
The divine.
To arms! Your existence is naught but ashes.
Heretic.
Time for a round of space.
For the glory of the dynasty!
I guess we got this. Oh damn. What is fortune? Can we roll? What world? Death world. What are you? What is the world? Don't stop shooting. Damn, I know what all this stuff is. Heavens. What is it? It was blue. TKH bonus. What is TKH bonus? Intelligence. One best range attacks. I guess I got this one. Oh damn. Sanctioned Psyker, wow. Because even if you're unfamiliar with like the Warhammer universe, these are your kind of mages. I kind of want to go Psyker. Feared, yeah, they channel like powers from the warp and then go with that stuff. Definitely gonna go Psyker here. Let's go. Oh damn. Biomancer Davenir, Pyromancer Tentacle Telepath. Support the allies. Others like fire. What are you? Biomancer. Regen. I don't have no idea what those bonuses are. Nation. Warning. Parry dodge and parry by. Oh, that's not bad. Holding. And side rating dodge. Timing? You're not acting as well. Action points. Side rating. I think that's supportive kind of thing, is it? Kind of more of a damage kind of thing. Or the support. So not that bad. Resistance test. Got that. God damn it! What is all that? Xenos. Intelligence. Huh. So we all stick into intelligence. I think we should go for the intelligence. Ah, we have to get a negative grade, okay. Warp. Same up Psycho, let's go with that. Holy shit, what is all that? You can enter the first tier architect in this moment. Okay, so we're gonna go to past video, okay. Oh. Can I have a look into that? Oh, damn. Oh, that's a lot of choices. Dismantling attacks. Okay, intelligence we have, perception, attack use, logic. Oh yeah, what is officer? No. Villager willpower, no we don't have that. No! What is soldier? Okay, we don't have those. We got Psyker, so I guess we got operative. Operative or officer? Combat abilities are operative intelligence, perception, find export, weaknesses, enemy defensive. Let's go for operative. Oh no. Did I do a mistake? Power intelligence. Let's max that out as much as we can. Fellowship. Skill, toughness. Strength. Dodge. For that. Demolition? Dude, I have no idea what all this does. Why doesn't increase persuasion? Oh, fellowship. Let's go fellowship then. Okay. Patient fortune. Let's go with an easiest. Let's go. Wait, this is... I know, the Void Ship. Okay, no, we don't... Arcane Ludicus. First Forged. Unbound Avarius. Void Trader. Canon Lucitus. Fear of the Faithless. I like a group. What is it named again? I don't have a name for the science group now. I thought I did. Oh well. That's what I'll do if I find something good. Servant of his glory. Righteous absolution. Maleficus repellents. Void trader. Mercy stars doesn't sound bad. Is there anything with the Emperor? Let's go Emperor's Judgment. Edit. Emperor's Judgment. Let's go. Again, this is my name. Okay. Go. This is me. Okay. Well, we done it. I hope there's a tutorial. Hello, Servo Scott?
An excellent place for contemplation. One has the best view of the cathedral from here. Mesmerizing, wouldn't you say? An impeccable manifestation of the God Emperor's sublimity.
In the dialogue, you can learn more about current events and characters you are speaking. Adoption, okay. Should I read it or not? A truly awe-inspiring sight.
That is the purpose of all temples to the God Emperor, to inspire awe and reverence. For it is the duty of his servants to persevere in their tireless service until they are presented with a chance to give their very life for the master of humanity.
Thank you, Toby. You're going to use my AoE? I mean, you're way more than prepared to after defeating me for 0. You got tremendously better. I think the reasons why I lost was most of the time my decision making. I made the wrong decisions and lost it. I guess you made the better decisions that round. That session, I mean. Yeah, it was pretty close. But you did like such a good job at like always like so close on my coyotes to get to your hyenas, but you always then push them back. Was I? Oh damn it! Yeah, sometimes fortune doesn't smile upon you. Continue.
Allow me to introduce myself. Conrad Voigtveer, Master of Whispers, in the employ of Her Ladyship Rogue Trader Theodora von Valencias. At your service. I haven't had the pleasure of speaking with you in person before.
You can have our course of highlighted words, learn more about them. Okay, 2 pieces of your okay. Rogue Trader. Sort of Imperium, the unique hereditary title. What does hereditary mean? Rogue Trader starts with exploring and spotting the still uncharted regions of the galaxy will befriend the mankind. Alright. I am Nitius.
My regards, Master. Or should I say, von Valencias, scion of a blessed rogue trader house in the service of the Imperium. Perhaps this kinship came as a shock to you. Understandably so, given that all evidence of the connection was lost in the generations separating you and Lord Captain Theodora. It required no small effort on the part of Her Ladyship's servants to discover and verify this blood tie, which has now made you one of the heirs of this dynasty. I would rather not discuss the Lord Captain behind her back, especially not on board her ship. No one knows better than I that whispers are wont to attract particularly close attention. Suffice it to say that Her Ladyship is the bearer of the sacred warrant of trade and a woman of immense power and entitlement. However privileged your position may be, I ask that you do not incur her anger by being disrespectful or obtuse. Lady Theodora despises both qualities.
Random trade. Sacred relic document that refers the preeminent rights of rogue traders throughout the galaxy. Alright. One more brother's vessel.
So that you may fulfill your blood duty. Whatever obligations you had before, they are henceforth null and void. By order of the Lord Captain, you have been requisitioned to serve the rogue trader, indeed blessed by the God Emperor. Your former position may have been different from conventional service as part of one of the institutions of the Imperium, but from now on, A different fate awaits you. One chosen for you by the Lord Captain. I advise you to come to terms with this reality as quickly as possible.
Lord Captain, a strange title, huh?
Such are the traditions of the Imperium. Lord Captain is the title that was established in the annals of the Lex Imperialis at the time when the first rogue traders entered the Gold Emperor's service. And therefore, it is sacrosanct.
You say another one with the rogue trader here, so is that another
It is.
candidate, huh?
And you will meet him soon enough.
Kind of sus. And you have a curious title, Master Whispers. Very
To put it
responsibilities.
plainly, I am the head of the network of spies and informers who serve the interests of House von Valencius. I uncover weak links both among Lady Theodora's retinue and in the ranks of her rivals. I eliminate our vulnerabilities and exploit those of others.
It has even some goal in mind, huh?
But
When you
of
cast me here.
course, I have come to invite you to a meeting with Lady Theodora. I imagine you have many questions for your patroness, and I'm sure she has just as many questions for you. It is regrettable that you haven't yet had an opportunity to speak. It has been an arduous voyage thus far. The Lord Captain and Master Egelthrad von Valencius are conversing on the observation platform. Let us join them there.
Roger Theodoria. Oh, das war supposed to meet me. Yeah, okay. Follow Kunrad. Who's the character of LMB? That was great.
Victory awaits.
Okay. Interactive with objects. They're marked with specific icons. All right. You can study. You can just have a character neighboring locations. More even. Okay. They become visible when you're getting close enough to interact with objects. Okay. All type icons they are. Oh, right. Ooh.
Follow my lead.
Show the data on mid-screen. What is that? Segment doesn't have to be interfered without due reverence. The duration of the data processor has been tripled. Alright. What are you? Scam. What's that? Incoming information will not be about the creators. Yes, alright, very informative. Very informative, sir. What are you? Oh yeah, it is indeed a message confidence table. Wow, thank you for pointing that out. Greetings, my lord. Greetings to you too. Later, varying aggression. Uh-huh. What are you talking to? If I see you raise your head, can I hand you over to the tech preservation? Oh no, poor worker. The groom's hard at work bugging his head of fear, avoiding
A new
even looking at you.
challenge for me?
Poor soul. Is he saying the same thing? Yes. You cannot rotate, can you?
We must act.
Noble guest. May his will strengthen my heart. May the humble deeds will be benefit of humanity. Yeah, praise the God Emperor. Many noble guests here. I don't have to wait for the audience. How many he's having already? Hey, you're talking the same thing. I was a couple. They're talking everything the same thing. Have you heard apparently the lower deck got a big influx of new blood after the last onward resupply? Oh. There's some pestilence spreading through the crew. Oh no. Sounds like a Nurgle. Sorry to make a shortfall. Last time there was a blue leprosy. A color rank. What is a leprosy?
None shall stand in my way.
How do I say? A door. Oh no. I don't miss anything, did I? No. Okay. Go on, Conrad. I'm following you.
One of the Fon Valencia's trophy rooms. Perhaps you would like to take a look around after your audience with the Lord Captain.
What's happening? Run! The servitors have gone berserk! Feel my wrath!
Oh, Sweat the grim darkness of far future. Alright. Can I quickly change the options? Sounds. The SFX is kind of loud. Just make the mouse a bit silent and this to 80 as well. No. Okay, start the bell. Wow, you suck. One hit. Damn, these guys suck at their jobs. And they call themselves officers. Damn it. Uppers in the game are turn-based, alright. Yeah. Moving points. Oh, okay. They determine how far I can move on my turn. One moving points corresponds to one cell on the battlefield. Moving down is more costly. Every down cell is 2 MP. Alright. Oh, that's toss bubble. Let's go there. To make attack in use abilities in combat, character must get action points, AP. So that's straight in, okay. Never attack abilities with an AP possibility. Yeah, okay, get it. Okay, here reset. To attack. Pew. So basically the game I've considered attack actions and can only use once per turn. Okay. So if I attack I can't do anything else. I could do a pistol shot. What are you? 1 to 9 damage to target. What are you? What is exploit? Perception. What is a perception bonus? Is that how a character perceives their surroundings? Character's high perception can pick out a stray bullshit custom between the day. Yeah. There's so much stuff going on. Quite in depth.
Nothing I can't do.
Boom. Sure, let's go that.
not a problem for me.
Into turns. Alright. Let's end it. Phew. Oh, with a hit this time around. He misses. Of course. I like that he's completely ignoring me. Seven to 11. To 9. Why can't I do that? Am I too close to that guy? Ah, I was too close. Got it.
All too easy. There's nowhere
Boom.
to hide. I'll pass.
Your carries must land a critical health. Oh, nice. Great. Please increase damage equal to the character critical damage stat. Character's critical damage is kind of 50% of a normal damage shell. Alright. I mean, why not?
Suits my purposes.
Wow. You also suck at the job, you know that? He seems to be quite deadly. Analysis, joint analysis. No.
Nothing I can't
Do it.
oppose me was your biggest
Easy.
mistake.
What suspiciously poor timing for such an accident. Servitors malfunction on the officer's deck at exactly the same moment when the rogue trader and her heirs are gathered here. I have blocked all passages between the upper and lower sectors of the residential decks. If this is a deliberate attack, it should stop the culprits from advancing their plan.
Let's show up though. Dr. Theodora von Avalensis. Ritter, no one's allowed to enter the premises stations. Alright.
I'm afraid I must remain here. For Lady Theodora's safety, I have to oversee the execution of these orders personally. I hope you will have no difficulty reaching the observation platform on your own. It is just at the end of this corridor.
The Master of Whispers gives you a curved bow. He doesn't, he just stands there. What a liar. Tavern was right. It was Tavern.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Oh, you can rotate also. Which... Does it? It doesn't. What a liar. You can open up using M to orient yourself. Okay. Wow, a map. What are you? This one's look like the next room north side of the warship. Ooh, can make out anything through the cloudy glass. Only the weak light of filtering through the side. What are you? Ew, the wires of Saraseta are still stimulating. A smoldering. It would seem the cause of the malfunction was a short circuit of the motive force. What are you? Tarantora sentry gun, constructed with the blessing of Adeptus Mechanicus, a standard template construct of the manufacturers of Kiava Gamma, whatever Kiava Gamma is.
Weakness.
What are you? Lehman Rust battle tank, reclaimed and restored by the grace of the God Emperor. The first to reach the capital walls during the pacification of Fortes Chton. So many relics. What are you? Back shard resembling obsidian. If you look closely, you can discern a strange, barely obsessively glow inside the artifact. I mean, I can look. Oh, you can reach out the map. Q and E. Okay. I don't see a glow inside. That's a lie.
Victory awaits.
A valid alloy. Which on close examination turns out to be a handcrafted what? Objects. Symbols carved on the primitive tool that are visible on the surface. I don't see anything. What a liar. What are you? Look like gold. A massive gold amalgam interspersed with sparkling particles. Doesn't sparkle though. What are you? Stone pedestal is no doubt solid. Surface shimmers. What? And changes who? Someone captured a piece stronger than seal in the rock. Isn't it just a hologram? Looks like it. What are you? A strange object that resembles a sea coral. Porous surface put it a sign that it was never underwater. Never. It has been underwater. Oh, like, wait. What are you? A grey-green crystal with white veins. A low humcunny buried from a Scythe artifact. And what are you? I'm taking everything. This exhibit unfinished, another symbol of House of Blancanus Villa is displayed on here somewhere in the future. Yeah. I will come back to the future.
It's about time.
I dare you if there's not going to be a display in the future. Hello, what are you? Your lordship, do not worry. All threats have been eliminated. It's absolutely safe here. And who eliminated it? I did. Servant. If we just saw that. Happy Memorial Day. Memorial Day? What? What Memorial Day? Okay, the text just... Ooh, it's an NPC. I think the game wants me to go there, huh? I'm gonna go there. We're getting pressed, by the way.
A new challenge for
Master
me.
at Arms. Hello. I am proud to see that I have raised a worthy successor. Do you not hesitate to guard on them? Your Jocasta. Who is Jocasta? Ah! Anyone would think the following Kran's example will end up in solitary or like Kran himself, speak of which you might still need to script from the booklet. Oh no, no initiative, no infinite thought, only demanded protocols. I want to read the first one. Hey. Hail. Hail. Crew officer. A servitor. As you approach something in the servitor, but it begins to hum. Oh. You forgot about our hero sacrifice? Dude, I'm living on a bubble. What hero sacrifice? Where and when? Which century? Deck Enforcer.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Is there anything over here? Oh. There seems to be something important going on.
That is simply irrational, Lady Theodora. Assimilation into the trade structure would be political and economic suicide. Practically an admission of heresy.
Then suggest an alternative that will satisfy me. I have described the situation. No worse than my seneschal could have done. Make a decision. What will you do with Ion 6, Edelthrad? While you are considering your answer, Edelthrad, I wish to speak with someone else. Perhaps I shall hear something more interesting than incoherent mumbling. Approach.
I approach.
What is this? Is this someone from your retinue, Theodora? Do you permit your people to interrupt your conversations in such a fashion?
I give that permission to those with something of substance to say. Let us see if it was worth it. This is the second candidate for the title of my successor. Step forward.
I step forward.
Consider this hypothetical situation. Ion 6. A new world on the fringes of the Coronis Expanse. High seismic activity, regular magma eruptions, metamorphic rock deposits, prospects for large-scale mining. The world is populated by natives who worship some heretical underworld spirits that protect those who offer them sacrifices. Flights of fancy, you might say, but attempts to install ore extractors have failed for the second time. The mining crews sent to the planet's surface simply vanished overnight. My question to you is, what would you do with this poisoned treasure?
Now they don't say your name. But to be honest, I think in the future an AI can certainly like overtake this part. What have the options here? Oh my goodness. I do not know. Xenos or Warp? Let's go Warp. There are ways to confirm whether what is happening in 6 is witchcraft or not. It might cost several cycles to do so, but if we get the answer... We certainly have the technology, that's right. Passive skill tests. Your character skill reflects their knowledge and capabilities. Some dialogues automatically initiate passive skill tests. If such test succeeds, new information will be revealed, or a hidden dialogue option will be unlocked. If your character is traveling with allies, a party member with a higher score and a capable skills selected for the given passive skill. Alright. Those players could, where we the natives, name from the language aliens, could first verify if that is indeed the case. If the population owns 6 engage Xeno warship, let's go for the warp.
Thorough, but presumptuous. It took me a great deal to find one psyker who could serve me well for many years. Yet you speak of several.
I want psyker.
Sanctioned psykers are rare and valuable instruments of the Golden Throne. Or do you suggest that we use heretics, who are an offense to the God Emperor's light? It would be rather careless of you to utter such profanity in the presence of his faithful servants.
The Gold Throne is an arcane summoned artifact that encases the God Emperor's physical remains. Entire and preserves them using Datus field and Psi fusion reactors. I didn't know that. Yeah, he's the one guy who rules them all. I know that. I guess we answered a simple question, which, as I understand, was still than you could do. After that, we both are servants of God Emperor and Lady Theodora. Does it become of anyone's status engaged fields? I find your tone to be disagreeable with that. You kindly alter the manner in which you address me, or else you will live to regret your consequences. I think the first one. I gave a straight answer to a simple question.
Insolent, ignorant upstart. How dare you?
How dare you?
Edelthrad, I believe I gave you an assignment on this ship. Explain to me then why my senior congregator is still dawdling about the officer's deck, instead of proceeding to the middle decks to commence the inspection of the compartments in his purview.
I beg your forgiveness, Lady Theodora. Your presence has such a profound effect on me that I well forgot the time.
Ethel bows ceremoniously and takes his leave without sparing another look. He is ignoring me now.
So, why are you here?
Why are you here? Was it you sent me? There are questions I which have to answer. I mean, she didn't send for me, or like this dude.
You
Got
are
to.
direct. I approve. But you will have to wait. There is something I want you to understand first.
Edelthrat the Pearl Clutcher. Alright.
My name is Theodora von Valancius Massimo of Scaris. I am a rogue trader in the service of the God Emperor of humanity. And my rights and freedoms are vindicated by a most sacred relic. The Warrant of Trade, kept aboard this very vessel. Mine is the honor to venture into the darkness, beyond the Imperium, and carry humanity's light where powers wicked and heretical reign, and bow death and ruin to us all. It is my decision alone to determine the fate of whatever I find past the bounds of the explored void. Every world I discover, along with all there is to find thereon, resources, people, riches, and mysteries, is mine by right. I command millions of lives, rule over numerous planets, and possess fortunes that no planetary governor or commander could dream of amassing. And you are one of those with von Valancius blood in their veins and a rightful claim to this inheritance when the hour comes.
Right, I'm ready.
Oh yes, you would be, wouldn't you? The question is, am I ready to choose you over the rest? You came aboard hours before the warp jump, and have not yet distinguished yourself in any way. As things currently stand, I have doubts that you are suitable for the role of rogue trader.
I mean, I stand in front of you.
Bloodright alone is not enough to earn the high honor of becoming the bearer of a warrant of trade. Nonetheless, your abilities and talents may yet prove useful. If not for the role of Lord Captain, then for that of their closest ally. Alas, even those responsibilities can at times be too challenging for those who share your blood. Kunrad Voitvir served me for many years before he made his mistake.
One off? You mean the others?
Naturally. Some have yet to arrive on board, but you have had the pleasure of meeting one of them. Edelthrad may be somewhat disconcerted by the scale of the responsibilities that may potentially fall upon his shoulders. However, I have a good feeling about him as a candidate.
Well, if you're so satisfied with Edelthrad, then why you want to be half around, huh?
Impatience. I am rather fond of impatient people. They are not as quick to resign themselves to circumstance and more eager to show initiative. Even if I do choose Edelthrad as my successor, I will still require loyal advisors. The skills and knowledge you acquired in your former life may prove invaluable here, in the Coronis Expanse. It says in your profile that you bear the brand of sorcery, albeit sanctioned sorcery that is permitted in the service of the Imperium. I am accustomed to the presence of psychos at my side. More than that, I value their unique abilities highly. Perhaps that is why I am so intrigued by Edelthrad's candidacy. A rogue trader psyker could achieve great things indeed. However, psychers are fragile creatures. And as such, I would rather have a replacement standing ready in the event that something happens to Edelthrad.
Edelthrad eats glue. Very true. Bad successor, everyone says so. He not even eats it, he also smells at it. And he likes it. It's even worse.
Moreover, your remarkable mental abilities were noted in your profile. If you can find a way to exhibit them in the service of the von Valancius dynasty, well, so much the better.
Did I hear correctly? The Master of Whispers is related to you.
His kinship to me is most distant, as is yours. Nonetheless, he does bear the name von Valancius, even if he avoids using it publicly and, as such, strictly speaking, can be considered my heir. That door, however, is closed to him. Voigtvir's performance in his current role is satisfactory. Or it used to be, at least.
Thank you for clarifying. May I ask my questions now?
I have some time before the navigator gives the signal to initiate the void ship's translation out of the warp, and my presence is required on the bridge.
What are those things you're talking about?
Sometimes I forget that people without direct access to a ship's bridge may not know the first thing about how a void ship travels between the stars. Vessels such as this one are capable of leaving real space and traversing into the warp, an otherworldly dimension of cruel and unthinkable forces. By entering it under the protection of the Gellerfield, we shorten the route to our destination, crossing distances that would require hundreds of years in a matter of weeks instead, sometimes in days or even hours. That is how humanity spread across the galaxy. That is how we were able to build the Imperium, which spans millions of stars.
Oh, there was an incident that took place under the officer's deck. Some soldiers went berserk and attacked the crew. What do you talk about this, huh?
Perhaps the technomats were careless during maintenance. Or it could be the warp playing tricks on us in spite of the Gellerfield. Or perhaps there is something to all the stories about the ship being possessed after all.
Lady Theodora, for the God Emperor's sake, surely you do not intend to start repeating idle rumors spread about by uneducated riffraff.
First thing I ever heard that.
Enough, Abelard. Such hearsay amuses me. Idira eagerly retells me everything she learns from the whispers of her unseen advisors. This ship is thousands of years old. It has enough hidden nooks, malfunctioning cogitators, and unused compartments to make ignorant folks speak of specters dwelling inside the bulkheads and plotting against those who yet live.
Cogitators are computers. Alright. But where's the ship headed anyways?
The Rykad system, the domain of rogue trader Winterscale, one of my peers and rivals. Besides me, 2 other rogue traders exist in the Coronis Expanse, and each of them possesses resources comparable to mine. Perhaps you will one day assist House von Valancius in surpassing both of them in affluence and splendor.
Where's Coronis Expanse? A scattered poorly explored region on the frontier in the Imperium, full of fearsome Xenos treasure. Xenos treasure, Hazon worlds, and echoes of the ancient Doom. Doom.
I set the course for Rykad on the demand for a very specific reason. Perhaps I shall yet apprise you of the purpose for this voyage, but now is not the time.
But what are my current responsibilities?
Observe, learn, absorb. It will take time for you to find your bearings aboard this vessel and in your new position. Eventually, I will find a post that suits you as I did for Edelthrad. Until that time comes, consider yourself my aid.
Gracious Lord Captain. Surely there are ways I can prove myself a worthy heir.
You can start by not asking questions of this sort.
Aww.
I have no need for sycophants. I will draw my conclusions when an opportunity to prove yourself arises. As for when you will be granted that opportunity, only the God Emperor knows.
Alright, then if you will say so, I shall ask you no more
In
questions.
that case, I shall head to... Disturbances reported on the adjacent decks. Seneschal, if the need arises, protect the new blood. It is possible that the chance to prove your worth may present itself sooner than you may have anticipated.
Oh, these are a lot of heretics. A whole lot of them. Wow.
won't heed your cries of mercy.
Our competitors act in turns and order set them up by an initiative roll. The roll order turns is displayed on the left side. That's a lot of dudes. Holy damn. From bottom to top, the character at the very bottom goes first. Okay, so Abelard goes first, then Mort, and then all the heretic cutthroats. Right, let's start it.
Look out.
My place is at the fore.
Damn! Double kill.
Reduce to
Triple
dust.
kill.
Follow my lead.
How? Damn.
To the glory of the
They are so strong.
I serve the ruinous powers! Your blood will flow!
I've suffered worse.
Out of my way!
Wow, these guys suck.
You'll regret this.
Yes, you will. Use cover to avoid enemy attacks. Cover can be moved behind to mark it. Mark it with a shield. Oh, okay. Or a shield with the skull. Position in this case, chance enemy attack will the cover of the character. Okay. The character will not receive a bonus if attack from a side or not protected by the current cover. Makes sense. I mean, if the tutorial says should go
Let's
there,
see how they
then we will go there.
respond to this.
Reload. Wow, we don't have enough action points for bold. Oh, 12 to 19.
Nothing
Damn.
of value has been
Easy. And I have to cast it on that
lost.
thing.
Not a problem for me.
Wow, dodge that.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Death to the weak!
Just a minor setback.
No mercy for
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. I took care of this one. Reduced to dust.
Abelard does not mess around.
Death to the heretics.
Either does more. Oh, your characters have a temporary positive effect. Okay. Oh, okay. Just a sprawler. Can I? No. Does it say how much range it has? Trust that radius. Let's go there. Way. %70 chance of hitting. Okay, now.
Already done.
Headshot.
Mort, take a team with you and clear a path to the transport line. Do not let a single whoreson survive. Didn't bat an eye when that scum burst onto the deck, huh? Not bad. I have seen many an officer who panicked at the sight of combat on the upper decks. The false sense of security offered by their position makes them that much more vulnerable to the harsh realities of warp travel.
Warp. Well, you know what it is. An alternative dimension of pure energy and matter existing as a mirror to real space. Also, Immaterium. I don't know that. The Imperium, the Ether, the Sea of Souls, or Warp Space. Vox is a piece of technology. It's like a walkie-talkie, I guess. Yeah. Vox the walkie-talkie. What's happening?
From what we have seen, I can speculate that we are dealing with some variety of madness induced by warp travel. Such episodes are not uncommon among voidsmen who have found themselves outside the boundaries of real space, though such episodes seldom spill onto other decks.
Oh, the casters are not working, or have been sabotaged. Either the warp is toying with us, or someone went to great lengths to cut the ship's communications. I will need a direct channel to the engine seer Prime before I can get a sense of what we are up against. Whatever it may be, keep your weapons at the ready. I imagine it will be some time before we no longer need them.
An engine seer is not just an engineer, I suppose. But how could there be armed people in the ranks crew who would dare attack Lord
Trust
Captain?
me, this is hardly surprising for a crew of thousands. The lower decks are a fertile environment for discontent and heresy, no matter how one tries to incinerate any seed before it can take root. All it takes is a hint of warp influence to cloud the minds of normally obedient cattle.
Sporadic riots on the lower decks never reach these compartments. No, the tumults of the rabble are always contained within their own territory. This is too well organized. It is spreading too rapidly.
Oh, and the incident with the rampaging servitors may be connected to what is transpiring now.
Possibly. Quite likely. We will investigate at a later time. Right now, we need to isolate the affected compartments and try to assess the situation.
Alright, then what are you
Word
order?
has gone on ahead to clear a path for us. If you want to make yourself useful, go after him and see if the Arch-Militant requires aid. And be quick about it.
Alright.
None shall stand in my way.
Are there like any chests or something here? Oh, I'm concerned about the disrupted. Oh. Once I'm done with the riot, I want to have a look in the university response. We need to understand what's happening in the decks during the warp and revolutions preceding it. Oh, no, you don't go away. Rude. The massive metal structure never stops moving for a moment. Light bounce of orbits, Vegas responding. Celestial bodies.
Victory
Check the communication constant over there. Alright. There's nothing here anymore, right? Nope. Aw, can't jump down there, I suppose.
Doubt is for the weak.
Do have to go there.
They say a little bit of humility never hurts anyone. I help others better themselves by wholeheartedly humiliating them at every step. It's about time.
Where are they shooting? There is nothing. It is nothing.
I'm always ready.
Am I stupid? Oh, there it goes.
Follow my lead.
Follow my lead. Ew, well, it was riddled with holes. Oh no. And with a single shotgun lies smoking in his hand. There's no shotgun. What a liar. Keep firing, you oafs. Good.
Ah, thank Providence you are alive and well.
Always on time, eh, Kunrad? The moment we finish chasing the riffraff around the deck, you show up. Always just after the fighting's done. You could set your chrono by it.
Mort, pull yourself together.
What, did the Lord Captain send you to chivvy us along? We're all done here. I'll report right away.
What do I feel like something's gonna happen now?
Master of Whispers, what is happening on my ship? The Voxnet is silent. The Voxmaster is not responding. Armed assailants have stormed the officer's deck, and my arch-militant just destroyed several more heretics on the way here. Is this a severe case of warp madness? Have some of my crew lost their minds and forgotten who they are and whom they serve? Report!
I have not yet received word from the Engineerium regarding any Gellerfield failures, but communications were already unstable half an hour ago, and now they have ceased altogether. Whatever the cause may be, the consequences are spreading fast. I am receiving scattered reports from the middle decks, and the only Voxcasts from the lower bays are one-way heretical gibberish. That the madmen have already reached the officer's deck suggests that this outrage was planned in advance. Perhaps this is an organized mutiny.
I mean, if this is indeed a severe case of warp madness, then the situation is indeed dire.
There's only one thing worse than the warp addling the brains of our crew, and that's the warp itself crawling all over our decks. I shouldn't even think about it. It's bad luck. Your orders, Lord Captain.
First, we have to confirm that the bridge and the Navigator's Sanctum are secure. And I have the means to do both things at once. Edelthrad, where is he? I must know if he is unharmed. A psyker aboard a ship that is potentially being assailed by the warp could pose a greater threat to himself and others than a whole army of madmen with improvised weapons.
I tried to locate him, but the last thing known about his movements is that he arrived on Transitional Deck 18.
Blast it! Master of Whispers, find Edelthrad immediately. Seneschal, locate Tlas and the Sister of Battle. Both are to remain at my side. Arch-militant, with me. I must go to my study. And it appears we might encounter heretics along the way.
If I may, Lord Captain. Transitional Deck 18 is at the heart of the disturbance. And if our goal is to bring Edelthrad back, I could use some support. After all, I'm not as adept at directly confronting enemies of the House as the esteemed Arch-Militant, and taking into consideration Edelthrad's psyker powers.
Then it's settled. Find Edelthrad and bring him here. In whatever state you find him. This elevator leads to restricted compartments such as my personal chambers and the bridge. Do not let me down. I require you both. Do you understand?
I shall do everything in my power.
Not everything in your power. You will do as I say. I'll have your heads if you fail. Is that clear? Then move out. Mort, come.
That chick is mad. Please.
Are you ready to head to 18? It is a long walk, and you do not even have proper gear.
Lead the way.
Of course you will. Lady Theodora would never have someone she couldn't rely on as one of her heirs. But that is no longer relevant.
What do you mean no longer relevant? Something hits you hard with a sharp crackle and you are consumed by unbearable gut-wrenching pain. Huh. Oh, that's why. I promise you a special destiny, so this is time to fulfill it. You traitor. The absolute traitor. Maybe you thought actually it's glue. Or maybe it's him who actually eats glue.
Careful, careful. Be gentle with our guest. He has an important mission to complete during our visit to the Warren Chamber. And for that, I need him breathing. Oh, you are back with us, I see. Delightful.
What is the meaning of
You
this,
must
huh?
have hit your head harder than I thought. No matter. Very little is required of you. Just your blood, which you can either share of your own volition, or I will spill it for you. We are in the anteroom of the Warren Chamber, this void ship's most hallowed vault. There, beyond those gates, lies the relic that gives Theodora all of her power. The sacred Warrant of Trade. Only one obstacle remains on my path to obtaining it. The gates of the chamber are guarded by the Sentinel, an ancient device that will only open the door to a true heir of the dynasty. I expected to do this part myself, but never mind. You will offer your blood to the Sentinel.
Am I doing this, huh?
Because I am following an order. What is happening on this ship right now has been in the making for a very long time. All that remains is to obtain what my masters sent me for. The Warrant of Trade.
What is it? Inbred? Is it back to stand for the Sentinel?
On the contrary, the Warp's blessing has raised me too much above your kind, Fon Valencius. The Sentinel refused to submit to me. But you can help. After all, isn't that what family is for?
Let's try to use my psychic powers against him. You close your eyes and try to focus. And then you feel the touch of something sharp. Voidweir has somehow sensed a shift in the warp and delivered a preemptive strike. Oh man. Like the voice in your head. The blade flashes in dim light and drops of blood appear on your palm. For a brief moment you feel nauseous and feel head spinning, and then the quiet whispers begin to flood your mind. More and more sources of voices echo each hour, joining your own thoughts, relating with a singular urge. Go to the gate. Quiet voice in her head. Get out of the weapon. The voice in her gills and mock a desperate outcry. You feel this intriguing influence. What's a blue? Oh, you were wounded by the corrupted weapon, which led to the end warp entity invading your mind, forcing you into a feet and making you take a step towards the looming center of the chamber. No one knows. In the gateway arc you see a cogitator, other computer, with human likeness built in the front of the panel. As you approach, the torso twitches slightly. This is a servitor, mindless cybernetic drones created from a fusion of human flesh and robotic technology. An obedient automaton created from lobotomized human beings. The Sentinel turns to head to you, one of the eye sockets, lighting up the two upper rises. Also the weapons requires a skill test. I believe it's made automatically. In this case you can take option. Can I see like what my attack is? Oh, attack succeed. Let's go. You carefully expect the design of the gate cogitator would immediately catches your eyes a strange alloy that was used as material for the machine components, some of which are unfamiliar to you, so suspect this might be kind of an archaeotech relic. An incredibly rare and powerful piece of technology from human past. Okay. The servitor on the gate begins to move with a screeching groaning of metal. It leans forward, closer to you. Its lower jaw opens with a one-odd shriek. Much wider than your jaw of living human could. Ew. The servitor mouth is filled with sharp metallic fangs that glint in dim light. The vid screen on the right of your light slab showing springs, material similar to the green background. A whisper runs through your consciousness, is insisting, demanding sacrifice. The voices are filled ahead after Voigtvir wounded you with his blade, did not go away. On the contrary, their source coiled itself into a tight knot somewhere in the depth of your mind. Sentinel. The Cell looks notably different from the other one you are used to. Its skin covering is stitched together with copper thread. It has metal hinges in place of Stena joints. Seems that the creator did everything to ensure that service of life in this unit will be much longer than an ordinary one. Let's grab this one. Let's look like a weapon. You look around hoping to find at least something that could work as a weapon. You search it in vain. The chamber and tower room is completely empty and a perfect working position. Great. I feel like I have no choice here. Look back.
Did you forget something? I suggest you hurry.
Alright, let's place it. We tried everything. The Sednia's jaws clamp around your hand, puncturing your skin and sinking into your flesh. A few dark drops fall to the servitor's throat, and immediately you hear humming as the servo motors start up and the pumps stir into motion. The vid screen of the cogitator flickers. Several minutes pass, the sentinel jaws remain closed, and you are beginning to feel sick. Perhaps if you were to lean against the gate, you could catch your breath, maybe even close your eyes. Pretend none of this ever happened.
High levels of caustic humus. The subject is in a state of heightened stress. Do you require assistance?
You do not understand where this quiet voice is coming from. Crackling is like static. Is it a sentinel? The cogitator? Is it a figment of your very mind? Whatever it is. You can clear. Have your word. I require assistance. Pain shoots through your head and subsides just as quickly. It would seem the entity caught in your consciousness does not have the ability to do any real harm.
Request accepted. Initiating defense protocol.
Oh. Oh damn. These are obliterated.
There is still another way.
Damn, check the one chamber. Turret. Still red hot from the gunfire. The engines.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
The engines of Death Throttle as they finish off the... Oh. Too fast to read. So it does really look holy. Anything else? No. A door. Alright. Is there anything here? Let it be known that by my will and by the true words of this document, I appoint this person to be bearer of the warrant of great IR, to be a paragon of the humanity of broken as recipe, to walk bravely first to the darkness, to unite and reclaim their was lost. To triumph over nightmares untold, to hold both the fears of fate, to walk steadily in the roads of thorns. I can't read so fast.
Escort the child of the house to safety.
I need to contact someone, preferably Theodora.
Voxcast frequencies disrupted. Initiating setup. Establishing connection.
Voxmaster, restore communication with the Navigator's sanctum. I am trying to contact the
What are the matters happening here? Who are you?
Temporary obnubilation following acute stress. Mobile unit of the Warren Sentinel standing by.
Are you the one to know?
Unit of the Warren Sentinel designed as a personal escort of the child of the house and a means of communicating with the rogue trader's subjects. Mobile unit standing by.
I need a weapon.
Distance from the current location to the nearest arsenal. Initiating situational calculations.
Well, I guess it wouldn't answer me.
Middle and upper decks. Assuming the probability of safe placement in areas of concentration of armed units. Calculating. To prevent unauthorized units from breaching the warrant chamber, preemptive sealing must be initiated. The mobile unit will start executing the received order immediately after the safety of the warrant is secured.
As the game story unfolds, you will see notifications at the top of the screen indicating that the status of your current object has been updated and new information has been added to your journal. They help you keep track of events and stuff. Alright. The rumors and contacts sections also contain important information. You will learn about them later. Alright.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Oh, what's that? Seal one chamber. Alright. Chamber safe. Uh-oh.
Run, fools, or fall!
Rip. Rip and
Master! Whatever are you doing in the Warren Chamber? How did you... Throne preserve me! What is the meaning of this?
Well, I mean, Conrad worked here as a trader. When you parted ways on the officer's deck, he stunned me and somehow brought me down here.
What?
What? He intended to take revenge on Theodorus for something, and trying to reach the warrant was somehow part of the plan.
Oh, holy God, Emperor! I presume he is the one responsible for the mutiny. And, Master, I wish to remind you that you are to refer to the Lord Captain as Lady Theodora.
I mean, Voigtvier admitted himself that he was a mastermind on this.
Saints' blood! Then it is small wonder that the heretics are so well organized. I thought his order to seal the passages between decks was his attempt to stop the attackers from spreading to other levels. But now I see the real reason. It was to stop the enforcers from intervening. At least you are alive, and now safe, Master. Alas, I doubt we can afford to look for a compartment to sit out this disaster. You're in a bad way. I can treat your wounds. I have a Medicaid kit with me. And, for the love of the throne, now is not a good time to be walking around the decks without means of self-defense. Here.
Ooh, I get a sniper armored body glove and a Medicaid. While fighting, character can lose some of their wounds. The character has suffered an injury of being attacked by Conrad. This happens when a character receives damage that exceeds 50% of the maximum wounds within one round. Introduce the character's resolve. What is resolve? Efficiently and how long characters can fight in a battle. Okay. When a character initially suffers an injury, it is considered a fresh injury during the first 3 rounds. Once you have passed the fresh injury becomes an old injury. Fresh injury can be healed by medkit. Passing skill test. Old injuries can be healed with a medkit, but they require correctly investing treatment to pass medkit. Alright. When a character loses all their wounds, they fall unconscious. Alright. Once the combat is over, your wounds of all polymers are replenished automatically, but any injuries that may hesitant remain. This can be with a medkit. Medkit can be used by your character's field medic feature. Base skill Medicae. Off-taking Medicae skill. Intelligence characteristic, okay. Advancements at least once. Whenever a character uses a medkit battle, a medkit test determines the number of wounds that will be restored. Evola can your character LMB on portraits like medkit. Alright. You've got new items. All items are added to inventory. You can open them with pressing I. Alright.
Look no further.
I tire.
I am at your service.
Medkit.
Let's patch you up.
Back into the fray.
Okay, so look in the inventory. We'll give you new weapons, armor. Alright. The arrows. That doesn't work. Ah, these arrows you mean.
That is a noticeable improvement. Now you're prepared for the trials ahead. The lower decks are teeming with heretics instigating the rabble to revolt. But that is the least of our problems. The ship's enforcers are rounding up the scoundrels and suppressing the resistance. The situation on the middle decks is much worse, although strike teams have already been dispatched there. All communication with the bridge and the engineering bay was lost. So, apart from scattered voxcasts, we have no information to go on. But that is not the worst of it all. All these jolts and shaking are most alarming. These are signs that the Navigator and the Master Helmsman are having difficulty translating the ship out of the warp and into real space. I fear that they may have already lost control. We must reach the Navigator's sanctum and get a handle on the situation. If we can manage that, some aboard this vessel may yet survive.
What do you think has gone wrong with the translation?
I am no helmsman. Oh, God Emperor preserve me, Navigator.
You're not.
However, I have spent my entire life aboard void ships equipped with warp drives, and I know that portents such as these do not bode well. It could be that the Gellerfield has faltered. Perhaps the Navigator was struck down by warp corruption and is fighting for the last shreds of his humanity as we speak. If we get thrown off course, we will be forever lost in the warp. Naturally, we would likely not have long to live in that scenario. But I will...
How did you find?
You sent me a Vox message. Specifically, a Voxcast on the officer's frequency, which I had the good fortune to receive. You mean to say you did no such thing?
No, I didn't. Okay, gonna be a re. What can we expect for the find the Navigator Sanctum? Be
During warp transit, the Sanctum is closed to all who are not involved in traversing the Empyrean. And for good reason. For the Navigator to open their third eye and perceive the way, the Sanctum must be bathed in the energies of the Immaterium. Only a Navigator can withstand such an ordeal. For the rest of us, any contact with the warp is fraught with perils such as loss of sanity, spontaneous mutations, and death.
Alright. I think the Warren Sentinel may have sent a message. It appeared to open the
Warren Sentinel?
chamber.
The Lord Captain barely ever ventures down to the chamber, and I was at her side only once or twice when she did. And I did not see anything of the sort. The Warren Chamber is an ancient and rather sacred mechanism that the ship's tech priests treat with the utmost reverence. I assume that whatever it is that you did, you must have activated certain processes and caused the Sentinel to awaken. But then, why did none of it happen when Lady Theodora did the same?
I don't know Theodore's Vox cast.
Lady Theodora's. Which one? The last one I received was about the Navigator's Sanctum, and that was a good while ago. In any case, let us hope that the Lord Captain is well, and safely in charge of the ship's defense. In the meantime, we must do all we can to prevent the ship from veering off course.
The Navigator's Sanctum. Very well. We'll lead the way.
Absolutely.
Alright.
Let us proceed.
Let's go on.
The Lord Captain is calling her crew to battle, which means the Vox networks are set up for broadcast transmission, not message exchange. Splendid. While the rogue trader inspires proper resolve to fight in her subjects, you and I shall prove that her trust in us is well deserved. Onward.
Onward.
Death will find you soon enough!
All of
Oh,
you
damn.
will bleed!
Tactical phase. Coming into the tactical phase during which characters cannot attack or take action, but you may try to take advantage positions. The character holding this button. Reds are areas inaccessible to the character during the tactical phase. More to maximum movement points, can also position themselves adjacent to an enemy. Okay. I mean, that's not a no advantageous position for us. Door's closed. Like, there's no... cover either. You're a melee guy, right? I guess I support you. Combat abilities of characters depending on the arc card. Weather abilities are located bottom right of the screen. Ability panel with the description on panel cover RB, alright. Click LB on the right ability. Possibility tools we get a review of the dismayed icon. Already cover the character. Each character area has a normal space. Alright. I'm the first one. Single shot. Dead eye shot. Let's start from the right.
Nothing I can't
do. Cutthroat. I think everyone else is like cutthroat, so it doesn't matter.
Suits my purposes.
Oop.
Crush the feeble!
Oop. Ha! Parried. Nope.
Guides me.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Ah, your new companion is a warrior. How about a specialized melee combat and drawing the enemy attack? Charge a unique warrior ability that shall work when they are using melee weapon and is not considered an attack action. Use charge to close the distance between you and the enemy to deal damage. Charge in if the enemy is in the direct path of charge, avoid our attack them and will be able to use attack action afterward. Ooh. Now that charge can be only used if the character has 2 or more sets on the target. It's going to be made weapon control. Yeah. Mavens can be used to make area attacks. All creatures in the area will suffer damage unless they succeed in dodge tests. Damage over melee weapons depends on the weapon's parameters and the attacker's strength score.
I'd rather not.
Look at Cleave then. Yeah.
At your beck and call. I took care of this one.
On each name is of the rest. 2 deflection. Charge. What? He missed.
Indeed. I've suffered worse.
Oh. Okay. That didn't work out.
Death to non-believers!
Ow. Ow.
Enjoy
What's
your
that?
luck while you still draw breath.
This guy's
Brace
OP.
yourself, Abelard.
Let's run. Doesn't block adjacent enemies. Try to perform attacks with the range weapons, pistols, and shotguns. For exceptions of the rule. Alright. This can be fight a can be fight point blank range, okay. 2. Ah, no, I have 4 actions. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's
Not a
rescue you.
problem for me. You didn't stand a chance. Absolutely not.
Oh, I can only use the one or the other. I see.
Already done.
Okay. Can I equip? No, I can't. Alright. Okay, yes, go to him. He's tanky. You can take it. You can take it all. With melee weapons can make an attack opportunity and component in an adjacent cell. We can trigger some abilities. Okay. What can I get that? Please. Strike.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Charge. And let's melee that guy.
Reduced to dust.
I serve the ruinous
No, not me. Ow. Ha! Dodged it. He's like. Ow.
You miscreant.
Auto which isn't taken. Oh. There's a medkit. Injury. I'm fine without it. Oh, that pierce too. Oh, that's good.
Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Yeah, the can't use this one. That guy has it. I don't think I have it. Ha! Easy parry.
Victory
That guy.
is
Oop. charge over here. Wait, what? Can I do the action? Oh.
Suits my purpose. Nothing of value has been lost.
You can advance the level of your character and companions. Prevailing a battle, exploring Corolus expands and completing quests earns you experience points. Once you have accumulated enough experience, your character gains a level. Click on the iris symbol of the character portrait, open the level up screen. Okay. Each level again offers your character's progression options to include new abilities, talents, and skill improvements, and other enhancements. Your companions gain new skills at the same time as your character. Even if you're not included in the party during their journeys, you can always increase their level later. Nice.
Doubt is for the weak. I don't have time for this.
Ah, I do have a mod back. Okay. How do I... Oh, those are like 3 attributes. Dogmatic. Believe in the holiness and flammable laws of the Imperium. Attributes to protect the God Emperor. Okay, what are you? Individual cast? Believe in human life and freedom. Okay, that's a bad side. Oh, this gives you like different bonuses. Oh. Interesting. How do I level them up though?
We must act. I'm always ready. We shall prevail.
Inventory character well, map. Oh, okay. What do tech use? Okay, I shoot the skill. How do I level them up?
Victory awaits.
What advice do you seek?
I tire of idleness. Let's move.
How can I level them up? Am I stupid? Probably am. Level 1. Yeah, but how can I level them up?
None shall stand in my way.
So, here's map of your voyage, because there's level paths between which you can travel. Some paths are not available yet. Alright. How about I will request access to them?
I hear it. Here, on the threshold of the blinded guide, doom comes from the heavens.
Master, watch your head.
Yeah, nice reflexes.
Idira, would it be too much to ask that you phrase your soothsayings plainly for once? That was too close.
Sorry, old man. The voices are so loud I can't even hear myself. They shriek, they sing, they... Oh, Abala, how they sing.
This is Idira Tlas, personal psyker and diviner of Her Ladyship Theodora von Valancius. Idira?
I'm not drunk, old man. I'm suffering the effects of the warp that is seeping through these walls. I see the ship's fate. To die in the waves of the Immaterium, fall under the burning rays of the final dawn. And in the roaring blaze, I see a figure standing. Who is it? I have no answer.
Entity in your consciousness shrinks and crawls in deeper, its claws scraping against the walls of your mind, as if the presence is trying to hide from the seer standing before you.
The voices from beyond the threshold whisper to me. Sometimes their murmurs are clear, they grant insight. Sometimes they drive me mad. But I am patient. I know how to listen and discern. But now, with this clamor around me, too many voices, too loud. And you, Von Valancius, are a sorcerer too, just like the other one. Lady Theodora must have grown so fond of psychers she wants one to replace her.
Officers frequency. To all who can hear me, those with a weapon in their hands are to gather on the officers' deck at once. I repeat, gather on the officers' deck at once and prepare to launch a counterattack.
That's Edelthrat. Oh, Emperor's Providence. The other heir lives as well. Quickly, we must head to...
What is happening now?
Not so fast, old man. If we drown in the warp, Lady Theodora's heirs won't be any good to us. If Edelthrat's like me and hasn't yet surrendered his mind or body to the mercy of the warp, then he can still hold on a little longer without us.
Blast it. You're right. First, we need to deal with what is happening here.
That's a very important question. How do I know who I am?
What? You think Lady Theodora didn't ask me to peek into the darkness behind the backs of those she sees as her prospective heirs? I have seen you. I have seen the footsteps of your past and the wounds of your heart.
Rip. You flinch at the seer's words. Not up, she's referring to the nightmares that Todd afflicted upon your body and mind. You must contract involuntary as if dealing themselves once more in the inevitable tame. What are you doing here?
The whispers called me. The ones I could make out among all the screams and screeches. Those who are rocking this boat hit us where it hurt. They went after the navigator, our guide through the warp. Other whispers called me to the enginarium, but it was too late. I heard the cry of our master Cog, and the silence that followed.
Hey Perry, what's up, dude? I'm right now taking a little break off RTSs. I'm gonna play some Rogue Trader for the next few days at least.
What? You don't mean the Enginseer Prime is...
Welcome on in, by the way. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Said, without a doubt. And the voices wail, heralding countless nightmares, cackling at each soul among the hundreds that are now joining the warp. The shriek from the Navigator's sanctum was louder than the rest. And it's better that we saved the Navigator than some lever puller from a cooling module or a cook from the middle decks.
Nothing much. Finish your workout. What does it like workout mean? Like, did you like an actual workout or is it like an apostrophe? You must see the navigator as well.
Oh no. No. Nothing is well about him. Can't you feel the chill crawling on your skin? The eyes watching you? The warp ice has already encased the bulkheads. What follows is calamity. But we're not just going to stand here and take it, are we? The state of things in here suggests there's a navigator around. Maybe one who's crippled or at death's door, but still kicking. And since our skin hasn't peeled off our faces just yet, his third eye must be closed. At worst, it's a little roughed up. So what are we moping around for? Let's go protect that noble mutant while we're still alive.
No. What is the wrong word? I was playing Age of Empathy earlier today, but I hadn't had fun on that game. For the first time since a long time. So I'm taking a little break from it. Distancing myself from the RTS in general. See if it helps me to refresh a bit. And we're playing some Rogue Traders in the meantime. Just straight walking for 100 kilometers, a bunch of push-ups and stuff makers. Nothing wrong with it. You don't have to hit the gym. I am a bit, not bulky, but a little on the not fit side. A little overweight. So I am also starting to make quote-unquote workout again. Just a bit of cardio, like nothing too extreme. I tried jogging for a bit, but it kind of hurted my feet. So I stopped that. So now I'm driving bicycle to my work and back. That's like one way of workout. And then I also go swimming like once per week. And then every now and then I mix in a bit of cardio. It was on your party. Oh, which now consists of several characters. Select one of character. Oh. Yeah. Clicks arrows. Yeah, I choose a skill. Can I choose a skill? Like, why can I not choose a skill? Am I stupid? Ranks available. I want to go there. But that's no... I'm trying to choose this. One ranks available. What? Oh! Choose skill. Oh! I see. Okay. That's how it works. Okay, I didn't saw that. Swing is the best, I guess, but not really good at it. I mean, I'm not really good at it, I would say. And you what? Can't light up a cigarette by doing so. Just loud. I don't smoke anyways, so... I don't smoke, I rarely drink alcohol. Only on special like occasions. But I do like eating. I have to admit that. So I have to... What's the name? Be careful. Not overdo it. Skeptic the killing the ability to use particulars and the character even. Logic. May give extra new dialogue options. What Medicaid? Use or repair. Let's go there. Ah, okay. Oh, I see how it goes. Towards difficult terrain. Toughness. This negative effects. Scoff athletics first. Oh my god, man, I smoke while doing push-ups. That's my creation blood. I mean, to each their own. I mean, sitting is also not very healthy. And I'm sick now like 6 hours straight, more or less. I think sitting has like, can be referred to smoking in a way. I think I read like an article about it. A falling piece of debris. Yeah, I saw that. There's a budge. Have vicious flesh can tackle metal, filling door shut.
A new challenge for me?
Wait, what am I supposed to do here? Oh. I could use that door, huh? Maybe. Reach out this field. Don't keep our master waiting. Who is that on the throne? Heretic Spiker, Brawler, Sharpshooter. Those are like... Wait, that dude is gone.
Beware the eye of the witch. The masters demand your death.
Who's starting? Okay, Alabard is starting first. Then you go there. The other two go there. You are second and operative. As an operative, she can study opponents and identify their weakness. And her psych abilities allow her to deal damage to them. And that's its operative ability which applies an expert effect. I know that, yeah. Take this additional damage. The amount of extra damage depends on the target's number of exploit and stacks of the operator's perception. Expose weaknesses and operative ability which they can use against single enemies and an expert effect. So how do you use their enemy doesn't parry armor? Ooh, that's kind of big. The amount of reduction depends on the number of adjective exploit. Let me enter perception. How do you up a special staff that allows the cycle to unleash psionic powers against enemies? What does that mean? Look, I connect with walk to no, like please, style rating. In the future, you will encounter stars that only Psyche can verse in a certain discipline can use. For example, you might find a stuff that's like is Inferno, but to do so, they must have the Pyromancy Psychic Discipline learned. Okay. Okay, you go. Wait, she started first? So I thought first start first. Oh no! This is the first, okay. You forewarning. I feel like I want to kill the sharpshooters first.
an
Ooh,
unfortunate turn of fate.
okay. That's dope. Analyze enemies. Forewarning. Okay, increase the target's dodge and parry. Oh yeah, this gives you forewarning. Very nice. You can support a unit. I like it. And I guess you can analyze.
On
I can. Okay. Okay, we can charge. We can charge here, which give him an automatic melee attack. Who's next? So I can sharpshooter.
I will do my duty.
Bam. Let's get rid of this guy first.
At your beck and call. I took care of this one.
Okay, barely. Alright, so only the sharpshooters. Ow, ow. You can further grant the god the effectiveness of your intent action combos before taking them. Yeah, I know that. 109 damage. That's much better, isn't it? Let's take out the brawler so we can move to Idria next. Which can then kill that dude. And boom! The creature on the chair appears as if it has become one with its throne. Use a pink parchment-like skin stretched between the seat and the limbs that have too many joints for a normal human being. The navigator is breathing heavily. In the air whistling and exits through the two dark gill-like slits on its cheeks, the creature's eyes are shut. The two ordinary eyes are where a third one that sits on the center of his forehead. Ah, you are the creature. Oh.
I believe Master Vespider still lives. Well, the servants are dead. But the chamber, thank the Emperor, is still sealed from the warp. Well, we have a chance of leaving this place alive.
Give me a pointed look.
Master Vespidus.
Your time is short.
Navigator stirs, barely able to lift his head, and half open his normal eyes. A dark drop rolls from under his closer to the third eye down from his face, leaving behind a black trail. Voice is coming from a Vox grill, the base of the bizarre chair. It's unclear how the navigator is able to use human speech. I never played games like that, but honestly, it reminds me of Arthur Legion released last year. I've never played. I mean, did I play? I think I've like played one game, but like way in the past. Where it was like some sort of round-based strategy game. I don't even know how it was called. It was like similar to Age of Wonders. So this is like the first game of this kind that I've played ever. But people were talking good about this game, so I wanted to give it a shot. Okay, this is like a walkie-talkie box, bro. You need to help. Our time is short. What? Suddenly, the navigator's body starts thrashing in place. It lurches forward, then falls back into the seat. It thrusts forwards again as its bones crack and the skin tears open. However, the fusion between the body and the chair appears to be stronger than the wild impetus. The mutant remains seated on the wheels as far forward as he can. His layered raiment slowly turns crimson. The gill slits burst open, forming Two hitters scream like pits. Ugh.
It came from beyond! His body is not his!
Ida's scream is echoed by the silent cries in your head. The unseen creature triumphs at the sight of the navigators, succumbing the paroxysms of corruption.
Its march thunders under the burden of hopes. Unseal your hearts, and I will flood your souls with millions of words and meanings, each one a portent of salvation within me.
Do you also have Paradox games? I've played Tropico. Is Tropico a Paradox game? I think it is. I played Tropico. Tropico 6. The navigator unit convulses violently in his seat, shrieking and crackling. But then, his feet stops abruptly. His face is arranged in a black crimson. A dark ooze from under his third eyelid has turned from a trickle into a stream mixed with the blood coming from his nose. There's purplish sweating around his eye. Ew! You're getting more disgusting by the second goes by.
Flee from this place while I still have the strength. I can contain the intrusion, but not for long. We must begin the translation. Leave the warp. But it can't be done without the Master Helmsman's help.
The regular's still alive, but barely so. What do we do now? I cannot bear to see his agony longer. I would rather put an end to it. I want to help. Tell me how. Who summons you? And,
The ship can only begin the translation with the assistance of the Master Helmsman, if he is still alive. It is worth a try. We must get to the bridge, but we will need support. Our only option is to fight our way to the officer's deck and join forces with Edelthrad and his people. I believe we will also find Lady Theodora there. She must have heard the call to arms that the servo skull relayed to us earlier.
Oh, it recently bought it. One of the best loved strategy hits on Steam. The team behind the much of the Tropico series is now officially part of Paradox portfolio. Apparently has been bought in the last 3 months. Hard Iron, Crucial Things, Victoria, Ruin Villas, kind of thing. No, I don't play those. They all are good games though, from what I've heard.
The spiders. Good luck. And thank you.
The navigator does not give a response. Black tears mixed with blood are streaming from under the closed eyelids, and the vox of the base of the chairs billowing out a static, interperceptive, and distant echoes from otherworldly laughter. When you start Heart of Iron, it's a one-way road, mate.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Can we open this door? Where do you have to go? Oh, Heretic Brawler. Can we loot those? Defeat them has no further need for the former belongings. You can discover valuable choice among them. So I did not know that before. God damn it. Trophy on the right side of the trophy will not get your inventory, such as item can is used to equip. Carry trophy can on the left are packed as cargo sent to your ship. Can let you trade factions. Okay.
It's about time.
Huh? Oh. And combat character made use of different kind of weapons. Okay. And then ones.
Victory awaits.
Difficult this way now? Oh, which way do we have to go? No. Close to it, shut.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium. The sooner we start.
Ah, officer stick. Anyway, what's the best nation at AOE3? I've seen you played a lot. What's your opinion? The best nations are by far Ottomans and USA. For those that are not like 100% into the game. Like USA and Ottoman, like by far one of the best. Italy as well, like those are like top 3. When you are a bit better at the basics of the game, then Germany is definitely also up there. Officer stick. Xenos are the modern enemy of every subject of the Imperium, yeah. Xenos are like aliens that try to consume everything. And on another note, my favorite nation is the Inca, which is like the worst nation on this entire game. Game auto saved. Run! Run! Oh, goddamn, he has trying to dodge. Useless.
Your ship's as good as ours. It's all over for you.
I wouldn't say so soon. Damn.
I shall pity not your enemies. I shall heed not their pleas.
Is this a plasma gun? It is.
Somebody shoot this.
I shall betray not your tenets, nor stray one step from them. Take not your gaze from me. Leave me not without your grace.
I told you he would protect us.
My God, my light, my emperor.
Tried to play Sweden when its released and got blasted by Spanish. That didn't go well, so I picked Prussia next game to calm myself. On release, Sweden was like the most broken Civ that I think we've ever seen in history. Okay, the second most broken Civ that we've seen in history. Because they had like a very strong military and the most insane boom in the entire history of Age of Empires. If you, I think you're familiar with like the legacy days of mythology. Think of the Chinese DLC, not a retold, but the classic one on the extended edition. That kind of power level it was on release. It didn't get discovered firstly, but once it did, it really did. The white-haired warrior turns to face you, her dark eyes blazing, the weapon quivers in her hand, and for a brief moment, it seems she is not going to stop and will instead continue eliminating every target she sees, starting with you.
Sister Argenta! Sister Argenta, it is a relief to see you. We require all the forces we can muster.
It was also strange. The first game I did not know what I was doing. Yeah, I mean, that's normal if you pick up a new game. You must have seen like my first games in Age of Mythology Retold. I was so clueless. I didn't know shit about the game. Like, thankfully I'm pretty good at picking up new information. So I'm quite satisfied on where I am at the moment in Mythology. Like 1200-ish elo rating for a newcomer, I'm satisfied with it. I can cope with that.
Your face, it is unfamiliar. Who are you?
Who are you, huh? And who are you, Argentina? Argenta. Nisus von Valencius, the Lord Captain's
The
Hair.
hour is dark and daunting. Ship abounds with corruption. The faces of friends are twisted by sneers of heresy. The eyes of comrades ignite with the archenemy's hunger. I will do what I must to halt the advance of the dark forces. But in these dire moments, little can be trusted. So I must know, why are you here?
I was like, bro, what am I doing in this game? I mean, if you want to get better, I can give you like tips and stuff if you are into Age of Empires 3, kind of thing. At least to the like 1500s.
Sister, I beg of you. Now is not the time for interrogations. The ship is under attack by heretics. We've been betrayed by our esteemed Master of Whispers. Edelthrad the Heir is waiting for our aid, and Lord Captain Theodora is expecting a report on our success. We are here to deal with the situation, so I suggest we all do just that.
The General Senator was right, there's no time for talk. I'm not traitor sister, you can be sure of that. Do you even think to insinuate that I am one of the traitors? I will not let such a front slide. The Senator is right.
Well. We may leave it at that, for now. I cannot wait to rain righteous fire down upon each and every heretic.
All those people with you, what is happening in the officer's deck? Must see the officer's deck. Oh, succeed! What is a warrior of the Adepta Socrates doing aboard of a rogue trader ship? The orders to serve the ecclesiarchy, do they not? It's good to hear better place advice, so yes. I mean, if you want to, I'm more happy to do so.
Sister Argenta is a guest of the Lord Captain. And that story deserves its own time and conversation. Under more appropriate circumstances.
Enough idle chatter. I am where I must be, and that will suffice.
Who are these people with you, huh?
Overseer of Middle Deck AL-84, my lord. We were rounding up everyone we could find in the attack compartments when we ran into an ambush. Just about every enforcer fell. These are the survivors.
After a few guys become a beast, it'll be like... Who knows? Maybe you'll become the next #1. Hmm. Do you know it? Maybe. Who knows? Maybe there is a humble pro slumbering deep inside you that has yet to be awakened. Okay, what is happening at the officer's deck, by the way?
Massacre, my lord. And heretics are not just killing the crew. Some kind of blight is sweeping through the decks, filling the air. I saw people going mad the moment they breathed it in, screaming about seeing their dead comrades, tearing out their eyes. I implore you, my lord, be on your guard.
It feels like every single time I play, it feels like I'm not improving. It feels like more I'm deproving. Like, other players get like better and better the more they play. And I'm like stagnating where I am. Not getting better or worse. Okay, we must get to the main hall of the deck right now.
Door. I shall join you, for it is my duty to the God Emperor to destroy this heresy.
That's fine, so we can stuff together. I've already did like 2 games on RTS is kind of already a lot.
We will follow. For now, we will hold off any heretics who might try to crawl in through the cracks to join the main assault. And we'll take a look at the generators while we're at it. Those villains made a mess of the cables. Oh, I wish we had a Tectomat with us. But we'll see what we can do without one.
Alright, let's go it.
Good to hear it. Sister?
Ready. May Terra's light illuminate our path through fire and darkness.
The crew need more powerful weapons coming in the battle. Maybe something suitable can be found in the officer's deck. Maybe. Maybe it can be found in the officer's deck. I don't know if somebody. Doors closed with a lock. Looks intact and probably open with the right tool. Okay, we just need to look for the right tool, I suppose.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Potion blaster holds the door large enough for a person to get through.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treaties on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest cannon and save the day.
Ah, goods. Oh, good. Right tool. Should be able to open it now, right? Right tool. That's loot. Oh, that's good there too. The game tell you to do something, maybe it can be opened with the right tool. I know, right? Spend something to... You have received a new, more efficient map for your character. To upgrade your equipment on the inventory, alright? Oh, I do have now the tools to open that door. Oh no, don't tell me it's a fight. Okay. The door must stuck in this way to open. Oh, wow. Wow. Oh, really? Okay, what do I have here? That's me. 12 to 16 damage. Ooh, 12 to 17. Light. Ah, I can only use... Ah. Can I use you over there, though? Oh, yeah, that's good. Oh, wait, you're the better one. Eight to 10 damage, 5 to 7. You suck. Glass pistol. Okay, there's a party no dice stuff. Okay. There's a battle. There's a whole lot of dudes here. Don't mind if I do.
Would you look at that?
Ooh, a multi-key. What are you? Universal lock-picking tool. Provides an additional community to open a lock. Expendable item. Don't mind if I do. Turn wheels. I feel like that's going to be used for like crafting and stuff. Who are you? Titles and other printed will go in the shrines of the book. Story contains blah blah blah. Let's go.
Close ranks. Come to chaos.
Okay, you're the melee guy. You go here. Go there. You go there. No, you can't go there. You can go here, I suppose. Yeah, we get sniper with those two away. You go into Heretic starting first. Okay, never mind. Alright.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Ow! Ha! Perry, you suck. Wow.
Out of my way.
I could have moved her once. One time closer to the table. Alabard. Okay, you could charge. Can you charge? Oh, you can just melee this thing. Oh, yeah. Wow, you really suck at your job, dude.
Indeed.
What? You just charged a complete different direction. Oh no.
At your beck and call.
Alright. Is that an undo action? I want to undo my turn.
Chaos guides me. Death to non-believers.
That was
Ow.
insulting.
Why is everything on me? Full particle covers give you opportunity to avoid enemy attacks. Yep. Full cover. Reduce the chance by 60% and particle by 35%. Yeah, it's weird. Can I?
I'll pass.
Mail on me. Okay, you better the character. Oh, that sucks. What if I move? Oh, I can't. I really can't move much, can I? Damn. I think I could maybe like strike multiple at once. But I guess it's not really the case. Alright. Let's go for you. Don't use that. Ow! Okay. And Schneers or object was trouble to activate burst range weapons with the damaged area. From ability in combat. Running gun, the unique sword ability. Using machine guns to extra movement points and use cost of next attack riding point. Alright. Weapon slaughter, sword ability which can be used in at once for each 3 enemies that show the kill single battle. Alright. Certain types of weapons can you make burst attacks using a single shots. First fire requires you select a direction, rather specific target. Particularly effective against class of enemies, alright. Okay, so I do momentum. Running gun. Actually, I didn't meant to use that, but damn it. Burst fire.
As the
here.
Emperor commands, none can
Boom.
escape the Emperor's judgment.
Boom! Oh, she's actually pretty damn strong. Holy crap. Cannot kill that. Oh, wait, she can't go that way.
Doubt is for the weak. Ouch!
Ouch! Sometimes are able to pierce enemies through the deal damage not only them, but also behind them. Operating just found the most weapons of okay. Okay, Idra. Who does that? Get those two. Boom! I mean, ouch! Sorry. Ooh, yeah. Okay, let's give you that foresight ability. Okay, this is all I can do right now.
I am your doom.
Are you? You're just cutthroats, you're not that dangerous. Missed. Oh, you're... Your turn again. Where does she... Where can't she go again?
But of course.
Cutthroat. No, don't go near me. I'm nearly dead. Stop it.
Chaos guides me.
Uh-oh. Okay, he doesn't shoot me. Good. Can you charge? Yeah, not enough. Go there. And charge.
I will do
here.
my duty.
Damn. And then kill that guy.
It will be done.
Alright, that's a pretty decent turn, I'll take it. When you see that it's Jacob, she does not look at that balance. No. She's pretty dead RP with her attack. Dude, I feel like so weak in this group.
Oh, my ears
I did like lots of zone, no damage, no. Okay, we could go for a Deadeye shot. But didn't I equip myself a... Oh, okay, I can change on the fly. Oh, you suck. 623. Ooh, good on that. Was that Heretic Assailant? What was that? Oh, this guy. No, we can't kill that. Go for the Assailant. Can I use this? I forgot how you use the I see. Let's use it on this guy. Or 7, 7, 18. Let's end it. I mean, look, she goes. Got a big fat gun, so it's pretty accurate. Yeah. It is a pretty damn good gun. Burst. Let's go over here.
Guided by faith.
So he's a bit more protected. 6, 10. I should not be able to hit myself, right? 32% only? Nah.
I'll do it.
Boom. Crit even. Holy damn. You are damn strong. What are you? I guess you can reload. Why not? Okay, what can you do now? 7 to 16. Well, she does so much more damage than I do. That's nuts. 7, 7. I mean, doesn't really matter. Let's go there.
Will do.
Boop.
Be gone.
Good. Oh damn it! Is it AoE attack? Oh damn! That chick is also OP.
Such is the will of chaos.
Haha, you missed. Harry! Easy. I think just attack this. I guess best just attack this.
Reduced to dust.
This game is only sick multipliers.
Indeed.
Sharp forward. Yeah, I've yet to learn them all. What's the difference? Single shot. Deadeye shot. Oh. Sure, let's go for that. Anything else? No, only to you two, huh? Only 52% hit chance. Ew. No.
Never wavered in the face of adversity.
To 16.
Nothing I
So-
can't do.
But you are dead. Okay, let's go for this one onto this thing.
Already done.
Let's hope he doesn't shoot me. Ha! You suck at your job. You missed.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
He's like damn mobile. Oh, I just ended the turn. Whoops. Oh, not enough range. I need a lightning attack.
No can do.
Nah,
I'm not
too
so
far
sure.
away. You go. Hmm. No?
That is not
No.
my destiny.
No? Oh, you can.
Farewell.
Easy. Let's give you a foresight. Forewarning, whatever. You can go and here.
Follow my lead.
Then you can charge forward. Got it.
I
Boom.
took care of this one.
Damn. Did you play Minecraft? I did. Yeah, I did. It was like this game where you could like combine spells and whatnot. Not for long though, just for like 10 hours or something. It was pretty fun for the time I played it. Oh, it's automatically everything in like in the vicinity. That's cool. Open the door. Logic. Let's loot everything first. Loot. All the goods. The Chamber Market has online servers. Yeah, it was pretty fun. I liked it. What are you? Because the cozy seating area is completely destroyed. Aww. String accordion. Electric recall the one runs is visible. Okay. Well, that sort of thing. Okay, I know we can open the door. So we've looted everything, right? What are you? Seems important. The cognitor is silent. Seems the machine has spirit is no longer being empowered by the Motiforce? Motiforce. I can just without that item. 100%. To open the door, click on the window. Characters and logic highs logic like that's okay. Until when closed, particular bad result, logic test. What is this left thing though? Maybe it's dark and impossible to open. I mean it's a 100% chance.
I rise to the occasion.
Your character is about to make a logic skill test. In a dialogue during exploration, you will often make various skill tests, and the result might determine how successful your character's efforts are. Make hidden dialogue options appear or reveal new information. The text of the test you might by rolling a 100-sided die. Holy crap. Each skill test has a difficulty up to 100, including negative values. To succeed, you must roll a value equal or less than the sum of both state difficulty values skilled values. For example, your computing is difficult of negative 10. Logic score is 40. Must roll 30 or less. That's so complicated.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Yeah, this door's closed. Can't go there. Door? Tech use.
Excellence matters.
Oh, it's a power supply. Sure.
I did fine.
Is it just me? Is it like... Oh, it's not darker. Okay, good. Goods. I like it. Oh, we saw that in the thing. That museum. Kind of thing. What are you? Laws. Ooh, +3 bonus on tech use. That's good.
None shall stand in my way.
We got everything that was looted here, right? Nothing left. Oh, on the door. Already opened it though. So many guns. 6 to 9. 8 to 10. We definitely have to use that. We are like the tech guy.
It's about time.
Stick. Where do we have to go? Have we go upstairs? Ah! Lock the door. Yes.
The Emperor favors me today.
Boom. Who yet afford their courage will be executed or disgraced. Okay.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Or the cutthroat. Here's nothing. Can I increase the pan speed? Options. Controls. With mouse. Keyboard. Keyboard. Apply. Yes. Dude, it's slowish. What the hell? I want faster speed. Faster. 100. That's better. Level character. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Operative removes all X from target, increasing the target's. That's nice. Warrior. Wait. Okay. She also has that. Unsanctioned Psycho. Okay, good. I picked like the right thing. Ooh, heretical. I see. Dogmatic. What am I? I was like 0 out of everything. How do I get those?
Cast your eye there.
Ooh. Vengeance and even the character from this hello. Do I have something good? Ooh, a key. Okay. I'll take it. Nothing here anymore.
A new challenge for me?
Speed Boy, yes! I need it. Ooh. Was it like a boss battle or what? I can't feel a thing. The roar of flames rings in your ears, and the choking smoke makes you cough and gasp for air. You instinctively recoil from the scorching heat, wiping your face. A moment later, a hazy silhouette forms and the raging hall of fire. You are surrounded by ear-splitting noise and screaming, yet you distinctly hear the sound of footsteps. And then you see the figure walk out of the fire towards you. It is Theodora von Valancius. Oh, it's her.
Lost my heir.
Wait, she's not her. Her expression is calm, terrifyingly so for someone whose body is engulfed in an inferno. One of her hands resting on a tilt of a power sword. Others raised in intriguing gesture.
An apparition. A sorceress. Apparition. Trickery of the warp.
Sister, you will lower your weapon. Threatening the Lord Captain is outrageous.
It is impossible.
I doubt you are aware of the limits of what is possible. For your worldview is but an iota of what a rogue trader knows and sees. But I can tell that that you would like me to share that knowledge with you. That power over reality. I can lead you out of these flames, show you a path, rid you of pain, and give you a weapon so that you may defeat your enemies. Decide.
Your mouth begins to salivate. Each word Theodora speaks is like music to your ears. The entity that now dwells in the deepest recesses of your mind is pleading, begging, demanding that you give her immediate answer, and that answer can be nothing other than acceptance.
Do not listen to this abomination. If there is naught but his light in your heart, if you are resolute in your faith, then step into the flames. The Emperor protects. His faithful will not be deterred by either darkness or deceitful promises. Nor will the fire burn those who carry the torch of faith in their soul.
To the void with you. We need to follow Lady Theodora before we suffocate in this furnace.
The people! The survivors from the middle decks! We must help the crew! Lead them out! Find a way around!
Then we'll miss our chance to meet up with Edel. What are we waiting for?
Voice acting is pretty good in this game, I like it. Okay, so you make a tough decision based on the various interesting goals such as losing from witches, dogmatic and not heretical. It is 5 ranks. The higher the rank, the more zealously the character follows their conventions. The more notable the world around them react to actual decisions. Crossing the ranks of each abilities. Let's go pure zealot. Let's go for pure dogmatic this playthrough. Dogmatic 15. 1,000 of needles pierce through your consciousness but are powerless to stop you. You take a step forward and the illusion breaks. A wave of excruciating pain crashes over you, and Theodora's voice fades into the firestorm. You hear the voices of your companions calling you from behind, and the screams of the weak dying in the inescapable blaze. Way. Rip. The blinding inferno, the arrowing pyre, the orchestrating storm releases. You step out, barely able to stand on your feet. The blood is pounding in your ears, drowning out the world around you. Your eyes caked in soot, burnt eyelashes refuse to open. Free from the flames, you take 2 more steps before collapsing to your knees. The rush of blood in your temples and the horrible pain all over your scorched body cloud your mind. Before suddenly retreating, as if driven away by some mighty will, a new strength appears throughout your veins, and despite your wounds, your body is once more ready for trials and struggle. You open your eyes and see, aglow with wands, light before you, the Aquila, this sacred symbol of Pyrium. What is Aquila? The 2-headed eagle sigil signifies Imperium. Oh, okay. The next moment, you are struck with another realization. The repulsive presence, which is the wound there, the one that has plagued your mind since Borgvir wounded you, is gone. The fire seems to have burned the entity away without a trace.
Master, can you hear me? Oh, you're alive. Which is more than I was expecting after what you just did.
Praise the Emperor. We passed through the flames. How can this be anything but a portent? For so it is said that the Emperor will bless the worthiest and most steadfast in their faith.
Behind the Argento you see Idriad class doubled over in a fit of nausea. The rest of the people following have withered away. The fire that continues to rage, mere 2 steps away from you.
Indeed he does. If I hadn't seen it myself, I never would have believed.
What happened to Lady Theodora? Did she follow us?
There was no Theodora, witch. There was an illusion, a temptation, a foul taint that tried to lead us astray. But he perceived its true nature.
Is that right, Adepta Sanctimonious? What? We'll just pretend like we didn't see the Lord's Captain standing there in the fire? Abala, you tell her.
Whatever it was, it matters no longer. Your conduct is bordering on madness, or holiness. A path opened behind you, where one moment there was fire, the next only smoldering embers remain. But what am I saying? My eyes must have deceived me. Too much smoke for my lungs. Truly, would you have received wounds like these if there had been no fire?
The wounds are merely a sign of a trial laudably passed. It is something to be proud of, the same as decorations or badges of honor.
Let's allow him to help me up. I mean, we walked right through the flames. Even if you're anticipating another wave of pain, it does not come. Your muscles feel strong, and your limbs obey you without fail. And yet, deep inside, somewhere next to your heart and the stomach, you feel a certain tension akin to that of your taut string. You are at your limit. Be it adrenaline or the strength of your fate. It will not carry you much further. Oh no.
Did my eyes deceive me? I could swear that I just witnessed you step out of a pillar of fire with the rest following in your wake.
I heard the reinforcers, you see others. It was on the way. I mean, it was on the way, wasn't it? I loathe being late for the engagement. It was the only way.
I did not expect you would make it here in time. After all, the mutiny caught the entire crew off guard, as they were scattered all over the ship. I must say, your wounds.
My health keep me upright. Oh, matters. Warp 80. I can fly it. Let's go over. Succeed, yes. Eleuthred does not seem to have changed since we first met, but only at first glance. His face is taking a strange hue. The skin at his temple appears scaled. His voice now has an uncanny begun to mutate. Uncanny switching quality. These are not traces of fatigue and stress. The psychic body has begun to mutate. His consciousness of the contract of the warp. I mean, you're in the best shape of self,
Noticed the signs of my blessing, have you? Yes, the warp is taking its toll. But I'm still sane and able to hold my weapon. I'll fight for the Von Valancius bloodline to the end. And if the price is the eternal curse of mutation, so be it.
My faith will keep me upright with a weapon in my hand. That is all that matters.
Pray, forgive my insistence. I shall not be the one to doubt the faith of he who has passed the trial by fire. I have gathered everyone who answered the Vox call and was able to hold a weapon. Yet I do not see the Lord Captain or her arch-militant in our midst. We are still receiving messages in her voice, but she is not responding to direct requests. I last saw Lady Theodora on the observation platform. When did you and she part ways?
It was at this very elevator, Master Edelthrad. The Lord Captain, accompanied by the Arch-Militant, headed to her chambers to retrieve an item of particular import. After that, all we heard from her were Vox broadcasts.
This is troubling, and the timing is inopportune. I am still receiving fragmentary reports from the bridge. Kunrad Voigtveer was spotted there, and even what scant intelligence on his activities I have reminds me of descriptions of sorcerous rituals. If that traitor has resorted to witchcraft, we must stop him at once.
Do we go to Theodore's chambers or do we go for the assault? I mean, maybe there's something good in the chambers. Something good for loot.
A reasonable approach. Take your escort with you. You may be waylaid. Once you have found the Lord Captain, you must beg her to go to the bridge and lead the counterattack. The rogue trader's appearance is sure to fill the defenders' hearts with hope, however frightened or exhausted they may be. Until next we meet, may the Emperor bless your deeds. I shall see you on the field of battle.
Assault? Too late. I mean, we're going to go for the assault afterwards. Maybe with a nice and good morale boost. Anything looty? There's loot. There's loot.
Victory awaits.
Where's loot? The south. Where's south? Ah, you're going the right way. Where's loot? Ah, there's loot. Where's south? I know, right? There's no compass at all.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
There's more loot. No, I missed loot. No. My loot. Oh, we passed the fire once. No. My loot. My loot.
It's about time.
Wait. Yeah. Well, my loot. Yeah, for that. How could I overlook this? Oh. Yeah. It's a win-win situation. Fresh injury. My loot. Ma'am. Just an illusion.
None shall stand in my way.
Go. Go. How could I overlook this loot? Oh. Fine, we got this door.
Pay attention.
There's loot. 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 Yeah, no, the guy said, I see him go through the trains twice, my emperor. Ooh. Anything? Loot! Give me that loot. I don't know what all this does, but it gives me loot. What are you? Don't stuff at a stage room, journals, machines, screw down, oh yeah. But I missed loot. What if there's like a legendary or something in the back that I missed? What if?
Your seneschal is always there for you.
Where am I?
We
There.
must act. What advice do you seek? Ugh, this master-crafted patella augment is not fit for a servitor. This wound will make a fine scar.
All right.
I stand in recognition.
Man. Can't believe I missed that. Nemesis firefighter. Ah, Lord Captain's quarters. Let's pay him, her. Let's pay her a visit. It was that she was the Lord Captain, right? Uh-oh, game auto-saved. Find Theodora, okay. Ooh.
A new challenge for me.
Fancy bet. That's not her. Can't be her. It must be like a doppelganger. That must be it. Oh. Ooh. I take that. Ooh, a parlor organ seems to have sitting idle for many years. What? As a piano player, I feel offended. I always want to play them an organ. Goods. I mean, he doesn't need it anymore, right? Sure, he can spare it. Right? You find an item that can only be equipped with characters on certain conviction rank. You can open the characters menu to see which conviction the character follows. Not the boss character and their conventions. Okay. Right. You? Are you an eagle? Oh no, you are a stone. A bizarre fragment hung on the trophy board. I like smooth surface. Okay, so okay. Organ? I always had to play this organ. Like, I'm a piano player and I was always curious how it feels to play an organ. I mean, I don't play great in particular, but I played for a few years and still am. Okay, I was there. What?
Follow my lead.
Pianist who plays RTS games is not primo player over here. I mean, playing piano certainly comes with a benefit that your muscle memory is picking up quite rapidly. Alright, let's go over here. Who are you? Are you dead? A murder scene looks like something. Oh. Theodora from Wallace's body is brought in a large blood-drenched disc. The arch-militant corpse, still clutching a weapon, is slumped against one of the bulkheads. Using hotkeys and RTS like God, I guess. I am using a lot of hotkeys, yeah. I love using hotkeys.
Emperor, accept thy faithful souls. No! Lord Captain, I didn't hear a thing. Not a whisper, not a breath. It was so loud. Why didn't I foresee this?
The voice acting is really good. Like this, no! That's really convincing.
Lord Captain, who would even dare? Unless that rat, Voidsphere. First, betrayal. Now, the murder of the rogue trader. And Mort.
Mort?
How could Mort have failed her so terribly? The Arch-Militant was born on a death world. He had lightning-fast reflexes.
Maybe he's accompanying him.
I can look at things in my own way. If you find something that might bear the imprint of the killer, just give it to me, and I'll try to see what secrets it holds.
I hope we can examine both. Let's try to examine Theodora's body first. Being closer to the body, the cause of death is apparent. What ended the rogue trader's life was an auto-pistol shot. An extraordinary accurate one at that. Theodora's face bears an expression of surprise. The last emotion she experienced in life. Yeah, I think my neighbor thinks it as well. What did I talk again? Idea. Would you try something to Theodora? You might be able to see the killer through her eyes. Examine arc. The shot for the desk. It is difficult to say what exactly was broken. The object fell on the floor, and that is as much as you can ascertain. Upon close examination, the charts appeared iridescent rather than completely transparent, as if they had been submerged in promethium. What's promethium? A brought ever combustible fuel on the Imperium of Man. Yeah. 3 seconds later, police like on your house. Yeah. Reports, accounts, dispatches. You go with the scrolls until you stumble upon a document that is starkly different from the rest. It is a handwritten letter signed with the initials XC and has a seal with a symbol that's vaguely similar to you. Handwritten letter with a seal. Examine the Arc Militant's body. Ah, there he is. I didn't even saw him. Auto pistol shot went straight through Maud's forehead, spraying the floor and the furniture around with blood and brain matter, and shot off his skull. The safety on the Arc Militant's weapon is off. The killer must have been a split second quicker than him. Irida, would you try touching Theodora? You might be able to see her killer through her eyes.
It doesn't work like that. I can try to read the memories of objects, but dead bodies are a different story. Something like that would require her soul. And after what we saw on the officer's deck, I won't risk searching for it in a warp.
What do the shots tell you?
I see streaks of color, luminescence, blue lights, faces drawing closer. Lady Theodora and Conrad and what is that? Ah! Something dark, enormous. Oh, this glass thing was something foul, that's for sure.
Hey, Dira, would you like touching Theodora for me? It does sound weird, you're right.
Tainted witchcraft.
I'm with the guy who's like into girls, I'm into boys. That kind of sounds like it. I mean, yeah, you kind of have a point. I mean, we had best be on our way.
The crucible of battle calls to me once more.
Yeah, it's like a double layer of weirdness.
No, wait! We must see if we can find anything.
Idira, you can't bring her back. Let her go.
You'd give up so easily, old man? I expected as much from the sister. It's not like she has a heart. But you? Oh no. I'll get to the bottom of this. I'll find the one responsible for murdering the Lord Captain. And when I do, that scum will regret the day they were born.
Jeez, she is mad. Oh, I'm sure she won't miss her rock trader's cloak, right? Fetch until she cools down. I mean, she's already cool. I mean, I think she's like chilling.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Who are you?
I'll see you terminated.
Ooh, wow, wow, wow. Who are you? Combat Servitor. 44 hit points. Okay. Albert, you go just. You're the first one who goes. Alderia, you can go here. I go here. I can't. You go then over there. That's a good one. Yeah, probably. Light. Oh, okay. Light and medium armor reflects on character from coming damage. Light and medium armor are both available to you at the moment. The armor stat indicates the percent of incoming damage enemy attack and can absorb. That have armor influence the chance the character wearing will pass dodge test. High dodge penalty, okay. I mean, it makes sense. Endure. Until one turn, all incoming damage is reduced by 2. Ward against plus 10 temporary wounds.
At your beck and call. I've suffered worse.
Boom. 1. Okay, we can strike this.
Victory
Can strike him.
to dust.
And then go for endure. Okay.
It will be
This
done.
one as well. Why not? It's going to be our tank. Okay, what can you do? Oh, it is. You must all extra from the target. Decreasing dodge parry until the start operative next turn. Exploit. Could go for that.
All too easy.
I think we really have to try to wear him down first. Total 17. 1 to 9. Damn, this guy has some armor.
Suits my purposes.
I might as well do that.
Absolutely not.
Targets another effect. Cutthroat.
Not a problem for me.
Whoops. Alright, enemy status. We encounter their abilities and features, and I can next an enemy. It gets on influence some kind of effect. Take RMB. Okay. Ooh, that chick is going to be murdering some people. Damn, damn. That chick is OP. I think you can just pass turn. Hydra, you can go and this guy is kind of strong. I don't want to hurt my own people, so Go with that.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Oh, we did charge him. Whoops. Sorry. I'll give you some foresight. Foresight? Or warning.
On it.
Boop. Okay. Ha! This guy's like a flamethrower, doesn't he? Ooh, damn! Go there. Eh. 3. 3. Let's kill the copper first. Endure. And we're getting a better understanding with combat log. Combat log? Where's the combat log? I don't know. Okay. My pro seeing many attacks. And I feel like I'm so weak. 5 to 8. 1 to 12. Okay, that's not bad. That's a lot of potential damage.
Suits my purposes.
Where?
Already
Might as well
done.
go that. I'll stack the beaver as much high as it can. Now it's only aim 1 to 9. Wait, what? Oh wait, it moves all exploits.
Suits
Okay.
my purposes.
That sucks. I should have kept the exploits. My bad.
As the Emperor commands, I
Ooh.
act.
Pretty low hit chance. 8 to 18.
Will do.
And got that.
But of course.
I'm not sure if we can actually aim at the battery. Bro, that's like 1 hit point. Are you for real? Bro, it's a single hit point.
Anything else?
It's singular.
Reduced to dust.
Ah, good. He's trying to move. Alright, let's get some loot in. I really hope we can sell this stuff very soon. Cutthroat, cutthroat, cutthroat. Okay, that's it. Yeah. Not sure he's trying to run it.
Prevail.
Character. Huh. You know, dogmatic. Archetypes. Ooh, but choose the talent. Oh my. Ooh. They are so wow. Okay, that's a lot of talents. Oh god, what are you? Operative immediately 1 expert on all enemies in combat. Then makes a free attack against a target that always hits until the end of combat. The target of this attack suffers 30% penalty of dodge and 30 penalty of armor. Wow. Now that is a hell of an attack. Fresh target, what do you do? Whenever the operator attacks an enemy that has full wounds, it's an exposure. Expose weaken costs 0 AP. Whenever operator triggers an exploit on enemy, 1 damage and 2 on penetration at the end of the combat. Expose weakness with toughness and willpower. Ooh. Expose weakness was you? Analyze enemies. Expose weakness. Okay. Whenever an enemy takes a warrior, the next melee attack against the enemy deals additional 5 damage, okay. Whereas my attack deals additional 3 damage, enemies that are not as adjacent cells. Ooh, that's nice. Attacks again 1 stack of epicenter. Huh. Thick skin? Well, eco-friendly. Use sinners, yep. Yeah, warrior gains 1 damage reflection on their parries. Oh. I don't like the being low on health kind of stuff. I think this one is good. He's already melee range, so why not complete? Pulse wrinkle 0. Pulse weakness. I do have that, don't I? Let's go for this one then. Okay, now there's OP chick. What does she get? So she gets the ability to make a number of extra attacks equal to the weapon's rate of fire. Yeah, I think that guy is going to be that guy. Camaraderie. Oh damn, that's not bad. Ooh, that's good. Critical damage increase 1%. After it's 3 different enemies. Also not bad. You don't increase 2 less AP. Nah, I don't even need that. An 8% flat critical hit chance though. That's not bad. Adjacent ally. I think I might get this one. Like 8% critical hit chance. Pretty big. What did I got again? Ah, okay. She got the same? Ah, she got the same, okay. Have we got anything good? We did got a cape. But this one. Oh, you can't wear it. Okay, gonna be. Give me a second. Not bad at all. We've seen the games have some 6%, yeah. Especially when coming like to critical damage. The games I've played, Grand Scalers like to. Oh, that's a hand better. A changed circumstance has demanded your immediate assistance or mutual cause. Forthwith, upon receiving this letter and performing the necessary preparations of the crew, you are to depart for the Recad system, one of the acolytes. Interrogator Haenix Van Cox operate there at present time. Upon your arrival in the system, you will certainly make contact with him and offer any assistance required to you, after which will provide a passage of the Fury-Bone system about your ship and football. On football? On football! The interrogator will remove himself from the presence on the way, okay. I will Ricard Morius, down mission. I can't do nothing with it. Drop. Info. Okay. You've seen that already. I'm going to focus on my chart first. What is that? Actually, no. Take it off. Give it to him. He's going to be on the front side.
It's about time!
Worship Ridge. Oh, good. Loot! Lore. Loot. Loot, loot, loot. Oh, man. Evil for that.
Done.
Horrific Vision is a product of the warp energy. What? The Horrific Vision is a product of the warp energies that permeate the bridge. Alright. Anything more loot? Loot? Oh, we can't go there, can we?
The first sacrifice.
Don't forget the loot, yeah.
The second sacrifice draws its gaze.
You are here. But where is the Lord Captain?
Theodora von Valangius is dead. I found her and the Arch Militant in her study.
God Emperor, preserve us.
The rogue traitor is dead. The ship has lost her Lord Captain, and the house its head. No matter what ritual Kunrad is performing there, the warp is too strong. I cannot withstand it. I feel my body changing with every second. The warp is ringing in the air. This is the end. We will perish in the warp, along with the Warrant and all the dynasty's heirs. The enemy of humanity has triumphed.
That wasn't him at all. Yeah, I know. He doesn't hear you. Heard us? Like, we are sneaky. We don't give a single sound, and we are also like not talking loud at all. What's the warrant? Ah, what's the document?
I've seen it before. We'd better get away from him. The changes are already accelerating.
With the very thought of yielding. Only resigned to your fate will be served out if the ship can be still steered out of the warp. But we must first restore communication with the British Navigator Sanctum. We work in dark to suffer light. We are assassins. Yielding. Only by resigning to your fate will first suffer defeat. We are a zealot, so we have to be like a zealoty like a mindset. I forbid the thought of yielding.
Words worthy of a righteous soul.
Yes.
Save the lofty words for later, will you? The navigator's ready to take the ship out of the warp if he gets some help from the bridge.
Then we have no right to bow our heads.
You can see Kunrad worked there clearly in the gloom of the bridge. The broken blade he is holding is tainted with dark drops that seem to have a pearlescent glimmer to them.
We are out of time.
Huh. That complicated things. I didn't ask where I'm from. I'm from Germany. So, question. If I go to the party, ready weapons, if we are to die this day, let us die with honor. Draw your weapon properly, displace a scur, the trigger's death will be arranged. Like, if I drop a weapon, do I go in myself? And 3, do I then go with the party? Let's go to the party.
No. To die altogether is to allow the flame of the dynasty to perish in the dark. No. It will not be like this. Not today. The ritual will not be completed. I'll take care of it. And you, see to it that the void ship breaks free from the warp. Watch over our realm. And farewell.
Accursed traitor! A time will come when you will bleed for her ladyship Theodora's murder. Remember my words, for they are the vow of he who marches toward his death.
What? Theodora is dead? No, that can't be. Not now. I still haven't.
Your ritual won't be finished, heretic!
Ooh, what an abomination are you? Ooh.
Don't you dare to cross us!
I knew it, you have the German Z accent, yeah. The German accent. I'm not trying to hide it. The accent is part of my identity. I long time tried to hide it, try to get rid of it, but I stopped trying. I can go stay there. You go over here, you can go over here. Because there's spot. Cutthroat. We have like 3 cutthroats. He's first. We've got enemy with various abilities. Yeah. Melee. Exploit. Natural armor. Alright. Okay, I'm first.
Not my specialty. I'll pass.
Oh, no, line of sight to the target. Okay. So I have to go
I
there.
shall not fear.
Blood weakness.
Nothing I can't do.
Oop. One to 9 damage. That sucks. But the expo is very nice. Six to 9. Is it in range? No, we don't hit him, right? Okay, we don't hit our ally. That's good.
Nothing I can't
Just
do.
hit our action points. Okay, you don't have to go. That only hits him though. 2 to 4.
I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer. That is not the Emperor's will.
Ah, I have to kill 3 enemies first. That's 4. You don't really have to move. We can enter that here. We can move. Use unique abilities called Heroic Acts. For this, measures momentum is required. Combat momentum increase or decrease. High momentum values allows the character to use a Heroic Act. Low value gets access to the Desperate Measures. Both abilities can be desperately changed. Course of battle. Ah, it's a Chaos Spawn, okay. I kinda wanna charge into that thing. Ow! He's out of reach.